Here we go. Bless
Mama! Mama!
Shift. Look, Iga.
Mama, are you not happy that Ben and Ifeanyi bought cars? Eh?
I'm happy. I'm very happy. But I can't be part of this evil celebration.
What is evil about this celebration, Mama?
Honestly, you cease to amaze me. Tell me, what is wrong in your children spraying money on you?
Mama Sekwam?
No, you tell me, what is wrong with that?
I am happy. But I said, I cannot be part of this evil celebration.
Mama, I don't understand though. Myself and Ben here, we worked so hard to make you and Papa happy, Mama.
Very hard for that matter.
I don't understand. Why are you rejecting our money? Here you go, you have Malaysian money. Asian money. Mama,
spray Mama money, Mama!
You see, I am happy. But this evil celebration, I don't
understand.
Wrong that your sons bought cars? Mama, do you know how much that car is very expensive. But we go and handle those cars.
Exactly, Biana. Exactly the problem.
Mama, if you're not happy with our success, Mama, tell us so that we can go back to work.
In fact,
if you're not happy with our success, everybody's not happy that we made it. That we bought car. We bought this car just to make you happy, to put a smile on your face. Mama, what is the meaning of this? You're killing my joy. Come on, what is going on? What is going on? Mama, what is wrong that your children bought cars, Mama? Your behavior these days is quite strange. I mean,
very strange, I don't even understand this.
Oh yes, you just said it. Ever since she joined that new generation church, your mother has been acting very funny. Yes, you have.
Nature is indeed generous to us in this part of the world. I'm really enjoying all I'm seeing.
Yeah. My princess, you can't say that again. Just wait until you visit the mysterious Nkume River.
Really?
Yes. My princess, history has it that she possesses the power to bring to pass every prayer that is offered in the river.
I see. Can we go? I want to go there.
My princess, unfortunately, the mysterious Nkume River is visited once a year. During the harvest season, the villagers go there to pray for a bountiful harvest for the next farming season.
Oh,
yes.
I see. I would love to visit there one day. I'm sure you can take me there,
Yes,
right?
my princess.
Because I have a lot of prayer requests to make to her.
Of course, I'll take you there. You will like there, my princess. Honestly, the funniest thing and the easy thing and the good things about it is that every prayer made in that river must be answered. Wow. Yes, it is a must.
We're blessed in this village.
Yes, of course.
Little girl, what is your name?
My name is Ella.
Ella. Is that for me? It smells so good. Where did you get it from?
Get it from the bush.
The bush. Come. You know what? You are the real princess because your heart is so beautiful. You know what? I also have a gift for you. My purse. This is my little token to say thank you.
Thank you.
You know what? When next we meet, we'll get to know each other, okay? For now, we're friends, right? Good girl. She's so lovely.
My princess, you know you are loved by almost everyone in this village because you're kind-hearted, you're easygoing, you're so sweet, not like your brother Jerry.
You know what, Anna?
Yeah.
Prince, princesses, these are just titles. We're all the same, irrespective of where we are born into.
Yes, my
Show
princess.
this away.
Okay.
Mama, what is the meaning of this? I don't expect this from you at all. I don't. What is going on with you?
Mama, listen. If you're not happy with our success, Mama, we can go back to where we are coming from.
Exactly, Mama.
Yes. We actually wanted to surprise you, to put a smile on your face. But look at it, Mama. I am highly disappointed. I am. We wanted to put a smile on your face, but look at it.
Can you imagine?
It is what it is.
Like I said, I am happy. I am happy. But you see this celebration, this happiness, I'm not part of it. Everything about it is wrong. This celebration, you are celebrating in the wrong place and with the wrong person. Yes.
Mama, wrong place, wrong person. Mama, this is our house. We are in our house actually, and we are one family. We are in our house. This is our father,
Of course.
So where is the wrong place and who is the wrong person, Mama?
So,
Talk to us if there's something you want us to know. Talk to us, Mama, because you're acting weird and strange.
My son, if only the God of heavens, Jehovah El Shaddai, will open your eyes to see.
see what, Mama? See what?
Like I said, I will not say anything until Ichie Peter.
Oh, here with Peter. Which of the Peters?
Your very good friend, Ichie Peter.
Oh, Mama, what does he have to do with this now?
Until he comes.
Hey, this
Everything.
is serious.
Oh, Jesus.
Ichie Peter will not come here. Whatever I had with Ichie Peter was way back. My friendship with him long ago ended. So what has he got to do with this?
I don't know. Let me ask Mama.
Okay. Ben, please kindly rush to Ichie Peter's compound and bring him here at once. Tell him that Papa wants to see him. Ensure you come with him, because I really want to know where all these dramatics is driving at. I really want to know where he's driving to.
Ichie Peter will not come here. If your mother has anything to tell us, let her tell us now.
We will not invite Ichie Peter to this house. This is my house. And as far as I'm concerned, Ichie Peter has got nothing to do with this family.
Papa, but Kenana.
So if Ichie Peter does not come here now, all these things now will not be settled. I don't understand.
Ask your mother.
If she insists that Ichie Peter should be here, please, Ben, rush and get in here, please.
Oh, Chimo.
I really want to know where all these things is driving at. For now, come to Tokodiego. Okay, Mama, sorry.
Obia, did you succeed?
Yes.
You gave her the flower?
Yes.
Where is the money she gave you? Ha! Ezigbo nwa. Daalụ. O ya dere gị na mma. Hey. Ngwa. Nenka. Thank you. Hey.
My princess!
Please help.
Carry her. Papa, that is Ben. Ben.
Matthias.
Now what the Ben? Hey! Ben!
Yeah.
Is this you?
This is me.
Ha!
Benjamin, is that your car?
Oh, this is my car, by God praise. Yes.
Hey! You mean this is your car?
My car.
I know Kuzikini. So you have made it in life. Finally.
I thank God.
Papa, look at Benjamin. He's now a car owner. Well, I'm sure today. Listen, I will see.
Matthias,
shut up your mouth.
Shut up your dirty mouth.
Papa, can't shut up my mouth.
You are here sleeping. Going after girls, all these village girls. Fine boy. Are you not older than Ben?
Papa, I'm not older than him. Papa, I'm not older than him. We are age mates. I was born in May. He was born in July. Is it not the same thing? Age grade.
Ben, you have not visited me before. I hope it's all is well.
Papa, all is very well. Yes, my dad sent me to you. He said it's very urgent.
I hope all is well.
All is very well.
In that case, I've been going out before, but for that I will go with you.
One day, or in apples like this. There's only one day now. Melon one day even now. Melon one day at all. Hey, you were gonna go then.
Okay, don't worry.
Eh? Papa, don't spoil this cow. If you got a car before, now what book kidnap? This is it, man. All right. For the motor, what is there to make money? What is there to make money? If not the problem of this life, then this is not better than me. I can buy this kind of car too. Oh my God, I feel amazing. What was the situation of things? All the people can I get this 10,000? Eh? Look at my father. My father is telling me to shut up. Age mate. Where were you? Where your age mates? We are making it. Come down and close that gate, Papa. I'm not going to receive car AC. You have not entered car AC before. Huh? If I did not talk now, I say speak up. Speak the word. If I did not talk now, will I get this money? Let me count the money, know how much you give me.
This is strange. Did she complain of anything like stress or tiredness?
Nothing really, Your Majesty. No.
So, where exactly did you people go to?
We did not go far from the palace. It was just 45 minutes walk.
45 minutes? That is too long now. Why would you allow her to walk for such a long time? Eh? She's used to driving. My princess, nothing will happen to you, okay? Daddy's here. Huh? Hey. Doctor, please, there is a critical situation here in my palace. Yes, my daughter, she's in a very bad condition. I'm confused, I don't know what to do. Okay. Alright, thank you. Please, someone should get the guards and the driver so that they can take her to the hospital. Eh? You, go.
You became my friend.
Peter.
Why is everyone wearing long faces?
Peter, I am as confused as you are. Isama here has refused to say anything, insisting that you must be here before she can open her mouth and talk to us.
Isioma.
Mama, Ichie Peter is here. You insisted he should be here before you would say anything to us. So here he is. You can start talking.
Yes. I called for this meeting because I have something to say. In short, I have an open confession to make. Because I am now born again. I have accepted Jesus as my personal Lord and Savior. And I'm sure of eternity. That's why I'll say this. My children have been wanting to know why I am not happy. Yes, I am not happy because they are celebrating in the wrong compound. For the wrong reason and for the wrong person. Yes, for the wrong man.
I don't understand.
I am now a born again. 6 months ago, I gave my life to Jesus Christ. And I promised myself to make this confession so as to be sure and assured of my mansion in heaven. Because yes, the Bible says, you shall know the truth and the truth will set you free. And now that I'm born again, to access that kingdom and for angels to be at my beck and call, for this reason, I will make this confession.
I don't understand.
The man you call father is not your biological father. Yes. I gave my life to Jesus Christ. And the Bible says that you must know the truth and the truth will set you free. So I am free and I want to set all of you free.
Mama, what are you saying? Eh? What are you saying?
Mama? Who is our father?
Join.
Mama, how could you do this to us? How could you?
Who is our father, Mama?
Mr. Peter here.
Peter?
What?
How?
Ichie Peter is Benjamin's biological father. And you? Your father is Mr. Atos from Togo.
Togo, Mama?
Yes. He was one of the palace contractors.
Peter, tell me now.
Yes.
Talk to me now. Is this true? Have you been sleeping with my wife? Tell me the truth. And tell me for how long this affair has been going on. I need to know now, Peter.
I don't know what she's talking about.
To me, Peter, you are my friend.
I don't know what she's talking about.
You are my friend,
I'm
Peter.
confused myself.
Open your mouth and tell me the truth. How long have you been sleeping with my wife? Tell me, Peter!
Just
what? Tell me the truth now!
It was a mistake, man.
Mistake, Peter!
A mistake.
What mistake are you talking about?
It was a mistake.
That's
a mistake.
Peter! Papa! Peter!
I said Jesus now. I said Jesus now.
The car is open. The car is open now. Papa, you'll be fine. Papa, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Jesus.
Hurry, open the gate. Open the gate. Open the gate. Hurry.
I said Jesus. I said let's do that.
Mama! Are you serious?
You shall know the truth and the truth will set you free. Only the truth will set you free.
Ben, where is the key?
Be assured of that mansion. On that beautiful city of gold. Hey! Thank you, Jesus, for setting me free. I said it. I asked you all to accept Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior. Hey! You will okay? I told you. I said Jesus Christ. I said Jesus Christ as your personal... This is just the beginning. Very soon, my mission shall be accomplished.
Oledo, my daughter.
Nam.
All I can see, you are making progress.
You can say that again, Papa. I obviously learned from the best. And very soon, we shall march into the palace and you shall become an in-law to the royal family.
Oledo, I am very proud of you. I am proud of you. And the gods are wise. The gods are indeed wise.
And I shall leave no stone unturned until I make a visible progress.
I can see that you don't need my help because the gods have equipped you with the powers to fight this battle. Hey.
And I shall not relent until my mission is accomplished.
Jerry, what happened to your phone?
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, Your Highness.
I've been calling you for the past 3 hours, but your phone was unavailable. Anyways, your sister Ugochi has been rushed to the hospital. Jerry, did you hear what I said? I said your sister has been rushed to the hospital and she's in a very bad state. Her condition is critical.
What happened to her?
Well, she went for a walk. When she came back, she just slumped. And we've rushed her to the hospital. I've been expecting to hear from them. I've not. I'm really very worried.
Father, you don't have to worry about trivial things. Ugochi is just too fragile. She'll be fine.
Jerry, you call your sister's health trivial thing? Your sister could be battling with her life right now, and you say it's trivial?
But I've said this times without number. These villagers can be evil. And one thing Ugochi doesn't know how to do is how to, avoid them.
Jerry.
Father, I've said this times without number. Ugochi should avoid these villagers. Okay, they can be so evil. They can be. So many of them are not happy about we being royalty. And they can plan anything. At least after this, she should learn her lessons, because it's after she went for a walk and came back that it's happened. She told her, no, of course, we need to call a spade a spade.
It's all right. Go to the hospital and find out how she's faring. Then you feed me back as to what the situation is.
Okay, that's fine. But I have something I want to discuss with you. That's why we actually came. That's my fiancée. So I want us to plan our marriage, because we don't have all the time, you know. So yeah.
Jerry, I am not going to discuss anything with you until your sister comes back from the hospital hale and hearty. Is that understood?
Baby, now is not a good time. You know how much your father loves Ugochi. Her life is more important right now. Please, let's go to the hospital. Baby.
Papa, what is it? Papa, what is chasing? Why are you running?
Alumelo.
What is pushing?
Alumelo.
What is pursuing you, Papa?
Alumelo.
Papa, what is it? What is?
There is fire on the mountain.
Fire on the mountain, Papa. Can't get fire on the mountain. There's no mountain here. When it is on the mountain. Who put fire on the mountain? Anyway, Papa, is your way. You don't have anyone like this. You don't have any me like this. You'll start telling us to fire on the mountain, so that I won't ask you for money. Who doesn't know you? By the time you want to meander, you say fire on the mountain, so that I will not. Papa, wait. Papa, what is it? Where are you going to? What is it? Where are we going to? Let me go and pack my things.
It is not we, it's I. I am leaving this village for good.
Papa, wait. Did you sleep with somebody's wife? Or is there anything that you did? Did you steal money? Or anything from community bank? Papa, what is it now?
If anybody comes looking for me, tell them they do not see me.
No, look at my father. How can a man that has home just come and carry his things and run away from the house, leaving his son? So I'm okay, Ebuzi. The people that are looking for you, so I'm the one that they're okay now. So I'm now the father. It's alright. By the time you come back, you become my son. Can you imagine? My own father will come and pack his things, and run away. Yeah? I cannot stay in this house. Or not possible. By the time you are running, I'll follow you. And where about you? If you go to your good name, I'll follow you and come there. But I call my father.
Mama, I hope you're happy now. You have succeeded in destroying everything you and Papa worked for. You have destroyed this family. Have you seen it? Have you seen it now? But just know that things will not remain the same in this family again. It will not.
My daughter, I am not doing anything to please any man. I'm more important in pleasing my God, my Father that is in heaven. How? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Mama, if anything happens to my father, if anything happens to Papa, I swear to God, I will never forgive you in this life. I will never forgive you.
Hi. You see, I am praying for him. Nothing will happen to him. But tell me, Cynthia, when has telling the truth become an abomination? All I did was say the truth and nothing but the truth. Yes, I know it's bitter now. It's bitter. But at long run, it will save your brothers from a lot of mistakes. You should be thanking me for taking the bold step. It's not easy. It's not easy, I know. But the truth must be told. At least for heaven's sake. I want to make heaven. I don't want to go to hell. Eh? Jesus said you must know the truth and say it, and the truth will set you free. And the truth is that this thing you're wearing, look at your breast popping out.
Mama, tell me, who is my father? Who is my father? Ifeanyi's father is a Togolist. Iche Peter, Papa's best friend, is best father. Who is my father? Who exactly is my father, Mama? Tell me the truth!
You are the only child of your father. This is your father's house.
I am so disappointed at you. A married woman. You had 2 children for different men. I am ashamed of you. Goodness!
God. Yes, the Bible said it. They that tell the truth and they that embrace Jesus will be rejected, abandoned, persecuted. But I thank you that my name is written in the book of life and that the angels are rejoicing because of my truthfulness. Oh, thank you for giving me the boldness to say the truth and nothing but the truth. Thank you, Jesus. How? Father, thank you. Thank you.
No. I will kill him and go to jail. I don't care.
I can never forgive Mama.
I can never forgive Mama. Why now? No, tell me, Ben. Why now? After those years. No, listen. I will never allow Chief Peter to go scot-free after spoiling, hunting me for... Oh, no, I'm going to kill Chief Peter and nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Useless man. God, what is going on?
Okay,
Doctor. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I guess you both are Igwe biggest sons,
Of
right?
course, we are brothers.
Yes, we are.
That's my brother.
Are you aware that your father's blood pressure has not been on his best recently?
No, Doctor. We are not. But Doc, what do you suggest, please? I mean, are we to transfer our father from here to the best hospital around?
Yes, because we want to give him the best treatment, please.
Tell me in clear terms, what exactly happened to him?
Doctor, I'm sorry, he got a shocking news and he
slumped.
Yeah, that was what happened, but I believe he'll be fine, okay?
So Doc, is there anything we can do right now to transfer him for my father to get the best treatment now? Please, I don't want anything to happen to that man. Please, Doc, please.
But I'm sorry, gentlemen. Your father was brought in here dead on arrival.
What? My father is what?
Put yourself.
No, my father is what?
Put yourself together, young man.
Doctor, hold on. I try. I mean, my father just slumped and we rushed him here. I mean,
tell me this is a joke, Doctor. Please, this is a joke. Doctor, tell me this is a joke.
I warned your mother not to get your father involved in whatever that will stress him. That will stress him out. You all knew what he was passing through, what he was suffering. But yet you couldn't take the measures widely.
Don't tell me this is a lie. Just tell me this is a lie. I don't get this. Tell me this is a lie.
I am sorry, gentlemen. Your father is dead.
What?
Just
my father is dead?
Joseph, I have something important to tell
What exactly is happening there? Okay, look, is my son with you? It's all right. Can I talk to the doctor now? So, what is going on? I want to know about my daughter. What is happening to my daughter? Okay, now, just go and look for the doctor. Give him the phone so that he can call me, okay? Good. Gods of our ancestors, please save my daughter for me. I've lost her mother, and I don't want to lose her. Oh, my daughter. I love her so much. I would rather I die than for her to die. God, for her sisters.
Hey, Iche Peter. Ogini, what is it?
I can't talk now. Hey. I can't talk now. I'm running for my dear life.
Is anyone after your life?
Something like that. Iche, look, something like that, oh.
Hey. Wow, the Koego.
Who is opening the gate? Okay. Is that not that is Ben's car? Why?
What is that good for nothing old man?
Tell Peter, come out from there! Where is the Peter? Okay.
You think I'm joking?
What is it?
Where is he?
Where is your father? My father is not around.
Where is your father?
My father is not around. You cannot tell my father. Where is my father? Are you not the one that came here and left with my father?
Matthias, where is your father?
Hey!
Matthias, where is your father?
Get in our fiona. Get in our
Where did you hide him? Don't you get it?
I hide my father.
Matthias, stay out of this.
Why?
This is between your father and my father.
Where's your father? Where's your Peter? My father is not. Are you not the one that came
here?
No,
if you cannot get your father right now, I am going in there to bring him.
Okay, is it?
Where is your father?
What? See, what is going on? What is going on? Did my father kill anybody?
Where is it, Peter?
Did he kill somebody? What is the problem?
He can run for all I care, but tell him this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. I'm coming back for him. Very useless man. To me, for your information, you have to inform that your father that if I'm to catch him anywhere, I will handle him like a mere criminal.
Magini Messi.
Be warned.
See, I'm the first son of this family. You cannot come here and challenge me and her. Look at them, oh. Look at them. Come and challenge. Wait. Where are they? Can you imagine? Come back now. Let me break your head. Can you imagine? You come to my house. You meet the head of the family, and you are talking nonsense. Let me break your head. You silly buggers. Can you imagine? Tell me, where is my father? Where is my father? Did I swallow my father? Eh? Nonsense. Tell me again. Let me show you that I am the head of the family. I am the man in charge of this compound. Belongs to me. Hey. But wait, oh. What did my father do? I said it, oh. Go on, wait. Eh? Ha! These boys are angry. Eh? No, chief of Akupomania. Let me go inside before they change their mind and come back. Let me go and prepare because I'm the head of the family. Let me prepare and wait for them. Silly buggers.
Doctor, I hope she will be fine.
We hope so, because she's not displaying any sign yet.
But what is wrong with her? What is wrong with her, please?
For now, we cannot say until we carry out all the necessary lab tests. Let's put yourself together. Excuse me. Hello? Your Majesty. Yes, for now, everything seems to be in good shape. But we are about to conduct other necessary lab tests. Yes. As soon as that is done, and I will get across to you, sir. Thank you, sir. As you can see, I think she needs some rest.
Okay.
Allow her to rest, okay?
I will. I'll just sit and watch over her in case she needs anything.
It's okay. And in case of anything, call on me. Call on the nurse.
Nonsense. Where is that woman? Where is Mama? Yes. It is your fault. You've succeeded in killing Papa, right?
What?
Yeah. Mama, it is your fault. You've succeeded in killing Papa. Wicked woman like you. And I'm a mama chicken ticket. Mama, I can see it now.
Brother, stop it, eh? It's an abomination for you to raise your hand on her. There you go.
Hi. Igwebike, if he had accepted Jesus Christ as his personal Lord and Savior, he would be enjoying in his mansion now.
Mama, will you shut up? Will you shut up? Shut up! I hate you! You disgust me! I hate everything about you! I hate you!
It is appointed to man to die once, and after that, judgment.
Is this what you have to say?
Papa is dead?
No, is that what you have to say?
It's okay.
How dare you?
It's okay.
You killed my father! And then you're talking about Jesus!
I did not kill your father. He was sick. Remember, the doctor told you to take care of him, or you will lose him.
Will you stop that? Will you shut up?
It's his time.
You killed my father.
It is appointed.
Will you shut up?
It is appointed unto man to die once, and after that, judgment. We all will die someday. But the question is, where will you spend eternity? Eternity beckons. Yes. Jesus is the way.
If I hear anything about that, Jesus, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't tell me about Jesus Christ again.
Hey! That's the word of God.
Don't tell me about Jesus Christ again, Mama. You are evil.
This is the word of God. I said Jesus.
Oh, Mama.
What to think of it? We're all meant to die someday. Death is turn by turn. You want that? Oh, no!
Mama, it's okay!
Where will you
It's okay! What is all this madness?
Where will you
Stop it!
Where will you spend eternity? That's the most important
thing. You're still talking about eternity! Yes. Papa is dead! Can't you get it?
May his soul rest in peace. Igwebike, may your soul rest in peace. If he had accepted Jesus Christ as his personal
gods of our ancestors, please, don't let my daughter die. I love her so much. She's my life. Oh, please help me.
Any news from the hospital?
Nothing yet. They are still waiting for the lab results. I'm really worried.
Father, you're getting yourself worked up for nothing. Everything will be fine. You're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Come on, Jerry. How can you say I'm getting myself worked up for nothing? Eh? This is my daughter we're talking about. I've lost her mother. And I'm not ready to lose her.
Father, nobody's losing anyone here. Ugochi is just too fragile. Just too fragile for my liking. Just a normal walk, she fainted. Huh? Look, I don't want you thinking about this. Your health is paramount to me. Please.
Like really?
Yeah.
You are worried about my health.
Of course.
It's obvious you don't get it. Huh? It's either you don't appreciate what we are talking about, or you're being your usual insensitive self. Okay? Now, Jerry, please, I want to be left alone.
How can you call me insensitive for caring about your health?
Jerry, I said I want to be left alone.
Just take it easy. That's all I have to say. Take it easy.
So it's true. So it's true that my brother, Igwebike, is dead. Ay, Aremego.
Igwebike, Onyedike. Ofu ezigbo mmadụ anyị nwere anago. One good person we are having is gone.
And I think that's the more reason why each and every one of you, we all should give our life to Jesus Christ. Surrender to Him as your personal Lord and Savior. So that when the time comes, we all die one day. Yes. But no, where will you spend eternity? Eternity. 2 ways. It's either heaven or hell. Yes.
Mama, will you shut up? Shut down your mouth. And if you refuse to shut it, I will shut it for you, Mama. If I hear one more word from you, I will strangle you now.
I will not shut up. I said I will not shut up. Because my mouth was given to me by our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. So that I will preach the gospel to unbelievers like you. So that you know the truth. And the truth alone will set you free. If I knew. That was the truth that I told Igwebike. And he could not stand it. Because his heart was weak. And when he now heard the truth, he gave up the ghost. If he had accepted Jesus, he would be resting in his mansion in heaven now. Yes.
What truth are you talking about? Woman!
Mama, will you shut up? Will you shut up? What are you talking about? We've had enough of your nonsense.
The truth I told Igwebike was that he is not the biological father of his 2 sons. Yes, I told him. It's Yokubundo. Ichie Peter is the biological father of Benjamin here. Ifeanyi's biological father is a Togolese. One of the contractors that worked in the palace when they were building the palace. Yes!
Mama, never you call my name again. Never you ever mention Ifeanyi from your mouth. Never you allow that word to escape your mouth. Know
the truth and the truth will set you free. Nara Ezioku. Nara Jesus Christ.
Peter, your husband's best friend?
That was when I was in the world. Ow! Why Jesus Christ? When you were no be Calvary, Macam, Napotam. Napotam mehe. Now, onye tozure tozi keto kena paradise nke anyway. Imakwe yo. Narano Jesus Christ onye wono no onye nsoputo. Nofu accept Jesus for eternity beckons. You must know the truth, and the truth will set you free, one after the other.
Oh, was that why I saw Ichie Peter running away with a Ghana must go bag? Ah, that makes sense to me now. It makes meaning to me. Ah, I see.
Mama, what is so hard in respecting the dead? You don't even feel bad for your actions that led to Papa's untimely death. Now you are here washing your dirty lines outside. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not? Are you not?
Ezioku Bondo. The truth you must know, and the truth will
set you free. Mama.
What do you want me to do for you? My daughter's madness is getting out of hand. Just this afternoon, when I came back from the market, she was gone. I searched for her everywhere, only to find her roaming about in the bush, almost naked. Oledo, please, you have to do something for me. You have to help me. It breaks my heart to see my only child. That condition, Pico, please. You shall go home and return before the sun sets. You must bring 100,000 naira with you. Will she be alright?
Did you just ask me that? I am Ole Domoka. I have never lost any case since I embraced my destiny. Go!
Thank you so much. I will do as you said. Thank you. Hi. Thank you.
Matthias! Matthias! Where is this boy, Matthias? Matthias! Matthias!
Mama, Mama, what is it? Why are you shouting my name? Do you know where I heard your voice from? Eh? I heard your voice from down backyard, where I went to answer the call of nature. You know,
Matthias. Matthias.
Mama.
Matthias.
Mama.
How many times did I call you?
Mama, I can't remember.
I've warned you to stop messing my compound around. If you cannot use the toilet, go right inside the bush and mess it up yourself. You're looking for my trouble. You're looking for my trouble. By the way, where did you say your father went to?
Mama, I did not know.
I
did not know. How can I know? My father came back here, shouting fire on the mountain, fire on the mountain. The next thing woke him on the Bani Moon. Budugana must go, yeah? Check it out, and ran away. Huh? He did not tell me anything. He said, there's something is after my father, or my father is after something. He did not tell me.
Your father, Peter, he's a he-goat. He's good for nothing man. He's ungrateful and lazy idiot. Your father, Peter, is a he-goat. Ungrateful human being. He's a stupid and useless man. Since I married your father, I've been the one feeding him, taking care of his bills, even clothing him too. I have never gained anything marrying your father since after 40 years.
Mama, don't say that word.
I've not gained anything.
Mama, how can you say you did not get anything? How can you say you did not get anything?
What did I gain?
You know what is standing on front of you, or statue? Eh? Or statue?
What house?
Mama, I am the gain you gain in this marriage. Am I not enough? Kind one. You said that you did not get anything from the marriage. Mama, I am what you gained.
Your father has been dating Isioma for years now. And the product of that relationship produced Ben. Ben is a half brother.
Mama, don't say that.
Ben, but one nigga.
Wait.
Hello. Shift all my son.
Hello. Can I hear you? Mama, what did you say?
Ben is a half brother. Ben, but one nigga.
Ben is my half brother?
Yes. Actually, saw me, man. One more Ben.
Hey, I said it. There is something about this, my father. Ha! Apieko. Working woman. How? Namo. You see this, man? I know that my father's way is not upright. But Nyadeba, I knew that my father is supposed to be rich. So my father went to carry the wealth in his groins and gave birth to another person who is rich. What am I living for? I'm okay now.
Yeah. Money bro.
How?
Money bro. Me. Unyozo. Ya busi job. Go abuse to job. Is that happy?
Mama, we are not talking about a birthright here. We are talking about money. Birthright.
In fact, you are stupid as like your father.
Yeah, but that you carry birthright.
Like father, like son.
Mama, where is birthright without money? I have a brother that is rich. I am made.
Oh God!
And you are talking about birthright. So Ben is my brother.
Why did I marry?
And I'm suffering.
Why did Peter marry me?
Oh Ben,
I've lost everything.
Ben,
I've lost everything.
Ben, one them, he make a gear. Ben, one them, he make a gear. Ben, one them, he make a gear.
I would suggest we look deep into the problem and how to avoid had I known.
While we wait for the doctor's report, that's where we can explore all that means traditionally to know what the gods know or what they want to say concerning the health of our princess.
Oh no. If by what you are saying, you are inferring that I should use traditional treatment for my daughter, it will not happen. She's my only daughter. I love her so much, and I cannot gamble with her life.
No, Igwe, no one is saying you gamble. But what I am saying is looking deep into the root cause of our problem.
Oh no. Medicine has advanced beyond our imagination. Right now we have modern medical equipment, modern drugs that can treat all kinds of ailments. I know it's expensive, but I don't care. I will spend every dime that I have to ensure that my daughter gets well.
It will not cost you anything to send for a soothsayer.
Oh no, I insist. I'm going the English way, and that is fine. Oh no, please stop this. Stop. My mind is made up and you cannot convince me. I'm going the modern way.
Where is Mama?
She's coming.
Mama? Come and have your seat. We have an important thing to discuss now. We have a meeting.
Meeting what?
Yes.
Today is our evangelism day, and nothing will stop me from going. The meeting can wait when I'm back.
Mama, this meeting cannot wait. We want to plan Papa's burial and you're here talking about your evangelism. It seems it's more important to you. Eh? Are you not supposed to be mourning your husband? Are you not? Your church member you're talking about, are they not supposed to be here mourning with you? What is all this? Eh?
My daughter, you talk out of ignorance. You know, you people of the world mourn and cry when somebody dies. Oh. But we that have accepted the Lord and we're closer to the throne of grace, we rejoice when a faithful one returns home because we know where he or she is going. Going to claim that assigned mansion. So we don't...
Mama, for the last time, come and sit here. We have an important meeting.
Ma, come and sit here! What is wrong with you? We are talking about the burial of your late husband and you're here talking about church.
Azin, I don't understand.
Mama, do not provoke me. Come and sit right here.
Mama,
listen, I've not seen where we are begging a woman that should be mourning her late husband to stay for a meeting. Mama, let me ask you something. Is that church and evangelism bigger or better than your husband?
You want an answer?
Oh, yes. Do you?
Yes. The church is now my life. And the pastor is the small God I see. He alone can order me around, can tell me when to eat, when to sleep, when to do anything. I don't obey any other than my pastor. Yes.
Hey God, I heard this man of God has brainwashed a lot of people in this village. He has sent a lot of married women back to their parents' house. With his fake prophecy up and down.
he has met the wrong people.
Yes, sir. Yes. He has.
Because I'll make sure I stop him from deceiving this village.
Cynthia.
Yes.
Do you know where we can find this pastor?
I know exactly where we can find him.
Oh, really?
Yes, I know where we can find him.
Give me your car key, please.
I know where we can find him.
I'm warning you. The Bible says, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. Make sure you don't go and impure God's wrath upon yourselves.
Give me my money! Give me my money!
Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me money. Give me money. She will remain like this for 7 hours or more. Make sure you bathe her. Change her clothes and burn them. She is free. Hey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, let the gods be praised. Thank you. Hey, my daughter. Oh, thank you.
Sister Martha.
Pastor.
Marriage is an institution ordained in heaven by our Lord Jesus Christ and Savior. You don't need to enter into it ignorantly.
Pastor, I know. Pastor, I know very well. But this is the 5th time a man is asking for my hand in marriage. And I turned down on them.
Sister Martha.
Pastor.
There you go again. It is not me asking you to turn him down. It is the Holy Ghost, our Lord Jesus Christ. Sister Martha.
Pastor.
What shall it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? You need to listen to me. You need to listen to the word of God. What the Holy Spirit is telling you. It is not my word, Sister Martha. It's the word from the Almighty God. You need to listen to the word of God.
Brother, he's the one! Yes! Be with him!
Jesus!
Rubbish!
Leave me alone now! If I leave me alone!
No.
Allow me now!
Hold on. God have mercy on your soul.
If I leave... It's okay. If I leave me alone now!
It's okay.
You slash, allow me to do this now!
Would you run away from your life?
Fine!
It's okay.
Sure you are! You've been deceiving people in this village!
God have mercy.
Get away from me! You too! You are still standing there! With this face of tree! Eh?
It's okay.
What nonsense?
Get in the car. You! Get in the car, You get in the car.
No problem!
No.
It's okay.
Get in the car. You!
Rubbish pastor.
It's alright. No problem.
Father, I want to let you know that my traditional marriage ceremony has been planned. Clara's parents are not taking it anymore. They want everything to be done as soon as possible. So we started with the preparation.
Jerry.
Oh, Father, please, don't even do this. You're always doing this each time I talk about me getting married. And it's no longer funny.
Jerry, we are not having this discussion until your sister comes back.
But Father, why are you always doing this? Why does it always have to be about Ugochi? You don't even care about me. You don't care about how I feel. First, you said I should wait for Ugochi to return from London. I waited for 1 year and 4 months. Now, you're trying to give me excuses to wait for God knows when.
Jerry, don't talk about your sister like this. Okay? You are not getting married until she comes back hale and hearty from the hospital. That is my decision, and that decision is final, Jerry.
This is not fair. This is not fair. You don't care about how I feel. This is not fair.
It's not fair. Do you care about your sister at all? Her condition is not getting better. The second lab test that came out shows that nothing is wrong with her, but she's dead sick. So what are we talking about? Nobody is celebrating until she's well, and that is my decision.
Jerry, I hate her. I hate her.
Hey. Oh, God,
Hi, Mama, good morning.
Matia, what's good about the morning? It's already past 12, and you're just waking up. Matthias, may no one get better.
Mama, boy, you take over to here.
May no one get better, Matthias.
When you wake up, let it be your morning.
At the age of 41, you don't have plans for your life. No direction. Matthias.
Mama, if you direct me, I'll have direction. Mama, sit down. I want to talk. Sit down. Let us talk something reasonable. Mama, you see this thing I want to tell you now. Mama, I want you to see this thing from my own point of view, from my own perspective.
Matthias, for the past 5 minutes, you've not said anything meaningful. I want me to rest now. Eh?
Mama, that is why I said you should see it from my own point of view, my own POV. Mama, they said if Muhammad does not go to mountain, mountain will go to Muhammad. Mama, I want us, if possible, let us go and beg Ben to come back to his own father's house, his original father's house. Mama, we need the presence of a rich man in this family. Because we have a lot of things to be done with money, and we don't have.
Martin, you are
we have land. We don't need to drag anything. We share everything. There is money. Eh?
Matthias, you are mad. You are useless. You are even more useless than your father. Yes.
Mama, see, that is why I said you should see this from my own point of view. My own opinion. My golden opinion. Mama, listen. You know that, look at the uncompleted building. You don't have money to finish it again. You are the one that is feeding my father according to you. You don't have money to feed my father again. Talk more of me. We have a lot of things to be done in this family. And if you're expecting the money to come from me, Mama, Shingbam, you know I don't have. I don't have. So let them come back here and help us with the money. Me, I need the money. If there are a lot of things to be done with the money. If you're expecting me to bring out money, you know I don't have.
Matthias,
and I cannot have.
Dead body. Over my dead body, without product of one night stand, enter this compound.
One night stand?
Yes! He will never enter this compound. Nonsense. It's over my dead body.
Mama, you have no issue over your dead body. You have no issue over your dead body. One night stand from another woman is better than 10 night stand with you and my father. Eh? A woman that had one night stand with my father gave birth to a rich son. One night stand he can stand, but my own now, 10 weeks stand. Still, I cannot even stand. I don't have shishi. So better bring him back. Let him come here and stand this family. What's one night stand? Maybe I come from one night stand. I'm happy. Eh? Mama, think about this thing. Think about it. Hello, Mama. Hello. Mama Matthias.
I've had enough. I've had enough of this injustice from my dad. I can't take this anymore. I can't.
Can you just calm down so we can talk about
I can't talk about this. Okay, this is not the first time, not the second time I've spoken about this. And it keeps happening.
Right now, I will do what I want to do without minding. Without minding. Rubbish.
Have you forgotten that you are the prince?
Exactly, I don't care.
You do not have the privilege to make certain choices.
I don't want to know. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done with this throne, the royalty, everything. I'm done. What nonsense.
Okay. What happened? Let's talk about it.
I told my father that I want to settle down. He refused. This is not the first time, nor the second time. Each time I brought that topic, he keeps giving me excuses. Tell me why. Is it wrong for me to settle down? Right now he's using my sister as an excuse. Like my life revolves around her. I told him about this marriage thingy, even before she got admitted in the hospital. He keeps telling me, no, I can't this, I can't that. Look, I am tired, I am fed up.
Okay.
I am fed up.
Babe.
I respect him too much, that's why. Like I don't have my life. Of course I have my life to live.
Can you just sit down, please? Please. Can you just sit down?
I don't understand. This is way too painful. Like way too painful.
Okay, look. I want you to give your father some time. You know he hasn't been a happy man recently. And then you know how much he loves Sugochi. You told me about it, isn't it?
Whatever way he feels shouldn't affect my life. This is my life.
I understand you very well. I know how you feel right now. And you shouldn't be blamed about it. Even my parents will not agree to our marriage without your father's consent. I need his blessings. And so as you as a prince. So please, give him some time. Please, darling.
The palace is in trouble. Confession. Everywhere. The palace is in trouble. Confession. Everywhere. The palace is in trouble.
Accept this token of appreciation for the wonderful job you did for concerning my daughter. Thank you so much. Eh?
Thank you. But the truth is that I'm not the healer. Nevertheless, I shall not reject your gifts. I accept them. You are wise.
Oledo, I am glad that you embrace the gifts because many will not. Seeing a beautiful and educated girl like you, honestly.
Well, madam, Ola is a special child. Even before she was born, the gods told us about her. But as women, we neglected her gift until it began to manifest. Right now, as I'm talking to you, thousands has been healed and delivered by her wonderful powers.
May the gods be praised.
Thank you for thank you for the gifts.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I am grateful.
I didn't get you clearly over the phone. I didn't understand anything you said, and that is why I invited you here. This is my daughter's condition. I'm worried. Is she going to be fine? What is actually the problem? What did you diagnose?
Your Majesty,
To be honest with you, we have tried all we could. We could not actually detect what is wrong with her. We are just treating her blindly.
How can you be treating my daughter blindly? Eh? No, you have to do something. Carry out more tests. Scan. Take x-ray. Do anything. If possible, even invite some consultants from other hospitals to help you. Please, I don't want my daughter to die.
Your Majesty, I will suggest that her treatment should be carried out abroad.
Huh. Is it that bad?
To be honest with you, I can't really say. But I'm saying that because, first of all, money is not the problem. Then two, they have more advanced medical equipment and medicine over there. So I would suggest the treatment be carried out abroad.
Okay, I understand you. I get your point. I will make arrangements immediately for her to be flown abroad, okay? But just guide me as to necessary things to be done.
Okay. In that case, Your Majesty, I need to hurry back to the hospital so that I can do the paperwork and put other things in place. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. No, you live long, sir.
Baby, what is going on with you? Since I came here, you've been moody. Talk to me. What is wrong?
Osara.
Yeah.
Agwara na akaka.
Agwara na akaka. What do you mean?
If there's anybody in this world that understands who I am, that is you.
Yes, that's right.
You know, I'm a poor man. Let me look at this thing from the other way around. I'm a poor man, my father is a poor man. We don't have money. Now God has blessed me with another brother. If the plans I have now favor me, both of us will enjoy. If you're in my shoes, what will you do?
I still don't understand.
Okay. See, I want Ben, my brother, to come back to his father's house, his original father's house, where he belongs. So that he will help me. He's rich. So that he will help me with my traveling plans and my marital plans. I'm not getting any younger. You are not getting any younger. So that we'll get married. Eh? He will help me with my traveling plans. If I travel abroad, he will give me money. Even if I travel, before I travel, he will give me money to open a shop for you. So that you will use it to take care of things while I'm gone. Even if I travel abroad and things do somehow, he will still send me money there.
Well, I agree. I agree with you. But how do you intend to go about it?
That is the problem. I was talking to my mother. My mother said, no, over her dead body, that she can never accept a child of one-night stand in this house. One-night stand that can stand this family. But me, now look at me. How many years stand? But I can't even stand on my own. Talk more was standing the family. Now the one that can stand the family, my mother refusing. I know what I want to do. I want to go and meet my father where he's hiding. I know he's in his maternal place. So I want to go and bring my father so that I will go and beg Ben to come back. Or I will go myself. Because I know that if Ben come back here, Obalum, he's a brother of mine that's rich. And then my mother and I married.
It's okay. Eh? It's okay. Look, whatever you want to do, any decision you take, I'll support you.
Good. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say that you are the one that understand me. You are not getting any younger. Eh? So who is going to support the district? Pampas Gararon, who will buy? Is it not Ben, my brother? Ben, my brother will buy.
It's okay.
Flight ticket Gararon, Ben, my brother will pay.
Whatever you want to do, I'll support you.
Good.
I'm here for you. You're my baby.
Of course. I must go do that thing. So so that you plait your hair. And then you all of them.
It's okay. It's okay.
Come on, man, stand. Yeah? So we'll have to no stand. Let it walk. No, no, baby,
it's okay.
As the eldest in the family, I have summoned this family meeting. And I want to thank every one of you for honoring my invite. Once again, you are welcome. Regardless of the circumstance that led to the demise of my younger brother, Igwebuike, oh, may his gentle soul rest in peace.
Amen.
I want to bring to your notice that Igwebuike left no written will behind, not even letter A on a torn piece of paper, but I...
Look. That's not what we are here for. That can wait after we have planned the burial of our late brother Igwebuike. We are here to know the burial arrangement of our brother Igwebuike.
Thank you so much, my uncles. I appreciate you once again for calling for this very meeting. Well, we have decided to bury our father as soon as possible. You all know that our father, is the village catechist. And as such, his corpse should not be kept long in the morgue.
Exactly. And as it stands now, we want everybody to abide with our arrangements, including your mama.
I will not. In another way, I will not, and none of you will make me do it. I will not do it. In another way, I'm not part of you.
I will not. If someone you must do it. If someone is our tradition, you must do it. See, you're not the first person. Yes, and she'll never be the last. Isoma, you know our tradition, and you must obey it. I will not. Isoma, you must do it.
I've said it, and I'm repeating it.
No.
I'm not part of you.
Okay.
The only one I will obey and listen to is our God that is seated in the heavens. He that created the heavens and the earth. He's the only one that orders.
Mama, will you shut up? Will you shut up? Which one is heaven and earth? Almighty God, you America.
Mama, listen. If you know what is right, you better do it for peace to reign.
You better do it for peace to reign, Mama. I am warning you for the last time, Mama.
Anyone you agree, you do. Count me out. I'm no longer with you people.
Isoma, if you do otherwise, you'll be banished from this community. Isoma, I'm the woman leader. I say you'll be banished from this community. No woman will buy yourself to you. No one in this whole community will have anything to do with you. Isoma, hungry will kill you because you will not send anything to eat. How? You'll be banished from this community.
Please,
Try me. Oh, you want to try me?
Please, go ahead with it.
Okay.
I am for
Mama, enough now, enough.
I am.
Why are you spoiling things?
I am for Jesus.
Please, woman leader, please, I beg of you, please, do not really mean your statement now. I mean, take it easy on her. Our mother is possessed, as you can see. This is not our mother.
I tell you, it should.
Please, I beg of you. Uncle, please, let us see.
Naranu Jesus, look, Nara Jesus Christ,
Isoma,
Igwebuike, Nara Jesus.
Doctor.
What happened?
Doctor, I don't know. All of a sudden, she started coughing continuously. And then, I had to come call you. My princess, my princess, my princess, my princess. Doctor, is she going to be okay? Is she going to be alright?
Honestly, in my years of practice, I've never seen this kind of situation. I think she needs prayer. Just prayers, that's what she needs now. I'm coming, okay? I'm coming.
My princess, my princess, my princess, please.
Ben, our mother's attitude has changed beyond repair.
Honestly.
She has changed completely.
Honestly.
The so-called useless pastor has brainwashed her so much that Mama don't have any control at all.
I'm telling you. Ifeanyi, you really saved that pastor. I would have dealt with that useless pastor. He won't again. He should be grateful to you. Useless pastor. Keep deceiving villagers. In the name of Jesus Christ. Carrying Bible up and down.
Ben, after Papa's funeral service, I will leave this village to the city. And I will never return here again.
Same here.
The shame is so overwhelming.
Overwhelming. I can't even face it. I can't.
Ben, I couldn't stand it when Mama was vomiting trash in the presence of those elders. Oh, without no shame. And the news has really flied all over the village.
All over the village.
Now tell me, what shame? What face are you?
Yes, come in.
What is it? What are you doing here?
I came to say sorry for what happened to you people over the death of your fake father. Sorry, Ben, I came to see you.
You want to see me? For what? Do we have any business?
Ben, can we see two outside like two brothers? The real two brothers.
Brother, that brother killed you there. But just look at me. I am not your brother. And that your so-called useless father is not my father.
No.
Just listen to me, I'm not done. Listen, Ifan here is the only brother that I have. So stop calling me your brother. I am not your brother.
It has not gotten to that. When it comes to I come in peace, with peace, at peace. When it comes to that, spam will fight too. Spam will fight. When spam will fight, you will see that you resemble me. Me and you look alike. This one is fair. The sister is fair. You only the dark one. You don't belong here. You belong to my father. You look, both of us look alike. The whole village, they refuse to tell you. I wonder why.
Will you shut up? Matas, leave this place, Matas. Matas, break his head, idiots. I don't blame them, you idiot. I blame nonsense. No, I don't blame you. I blame my mom for sleeping to it. Oh shit. No problem. You can see that. Just imagine a drunk like Matthias. He has the temerity to step in this compound and be collecting trash. Even calling me his brother. Is there any resemblance at all in both of you?
Babe, why don't you go out there to be with your dad? This is a very, very difficult time for him. And I think he's got unpleasant news from the hospital.
Can you not worry about my father? He's a strong man. It takes a man who is psychologically, mentally, and physically strong to rule this community.
Do you ever think of anyone else, Jerry? Your dad needs you by his side. And you are saying he is a strong man. This has nothing to do with being strong. It has everything to do with family support.
Can we not talk about this? Ugochi brought this upon everybody. It's all Ugochi's fault. If she didn't go about not minding her business, this whole thing wouldn't have happened.
Look, you don't have to go about avoiding blames on anyone. You just have to pray for your dad to get well soon. Please.
Igwe, it is not too late to seek answers from the gods.
Oh no. Why are you talking like this? Huh? Why are you talking like this? Where do I need to consult Oracle? My daughter is only sick. And they are treating her at the hospital. So what exactly do we need to consult the oracles for?
Igwe, to know the cause of this strange illness. Very important.
Oh no. This is the most unreasonable thing I've heard from you. Okay? I've made preparations to send my daughter to the United Kingdom for treatment. They have modern equipment that they can use to treat all kinds of illness. So I don't need any oracle to do that.
I heard you talk about UK.
My prince.
What's happening in UK?
My prince, we are talking of your sister. Her condition is getting worse day by day. And your father has decided to fly her to the UK for a proper treatment.
Why that far? We have competent hospitals in this country that she can get treated. Why going to UK?
Interesting. Suddenly, you are not interested in what happens here. Jerry, did Clara ask you to come?
Dad, please.
You are overworking yourself. Calm down, you are overworking yourself.
I'm out.
He will learn.
No, he's not ready to learn. He will learn. I regret it. I regret going there.
What happened?
He insulted me. My father likes making me look irrelevant in front of everybody.
Babe, you don't have to get yourself worked up. Just let it slide, please.
I don't understand. Why must it be her all the time? Why must it be Ugochi all the time? Am I not his son? I'm also his son. As I'm talking to you now, she's airborne to London for treatment and I'm not aware.
Are you serious? This is good news. Who knows? She might probably get a cure to her ailment.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking of keeping me on the dark all the time, like I'm not part of this family. Am I not supposed to know as well? I'm supposed to be part of the planning. If not for no, I wouldn't have known. Making me look like I'm not part of this family. Denying me my right as a man. I'm no longer finding this funny. To be honest.
Baby, you just have to calm down, please.
You don't get it. Discussing with you is just
You don't even understand what I'm saying. You're not seeing my point.
How am I not understanding you?
Uncle Peter, you're welcome. I know, you're tired. Come inside and eat. It has been long.
I'm not hungry, my brother, man.
Why?
Don't worry, don't bother yourself. I will eat later.
Okay, thank you. Take it.
What's this problem all about? Can't a man have a child outside? It's your man. You don't keep secrets. Is it a crime for a man to have a son outside? Huh? What will I do now? What will I do? It's your man, it's your man. Matthias, why are you here? What do you want?
Papa, this is not the time to open eye. This is not the time to open eye for anybody. You have to calm down now because you're on asylum. You know, exile. Yeah? I'm here for your own good. I'm here for us to talk like man to man.
Man to man, Matthias. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Papa, it is about Ben. It is about Ben.
Do you tell anyone that I'm here? Are they coming here?
Papa, nobody is coming.
They will kill me.
Nobody is coming to kill you. Kill you for what? On email again. Because they told one email. Are you the first person to tell one email? Nobody is killing you. Papa, this is opportunity for us to grab money. Ben is your son. And it is time for him to come back to his father's house. You don't know, maybe this is the reason God, this is the opportunity God wants to bless us. Yes, now.
Do you know what you're asking me to do?
Papa, what am I asking you to do? Ben is your son. Go and claim him. Let him come back to his father's house. We need the money. We need the money. I don't have money, you don't have. Now, it's the opportunity for us to make money. Maybe God bless Ben for our sake. Can't you see?
Matthias, I can never fall to your trap. Leave Ben and his family alone. And you have hands to work. Go out there and work.
Papa, this is not about having hands. Papa, do you know that the Ben you went to deposit in another woman's body took the money that God gave me? God gave him the money that I'm supposed to have as your son. I'm supposed to be rich. Now Ben is rich. Can't you understand? Let him come back to this house, to our house. We need the money so that we progress. So pack your things and get ready. We are going back. You are coming back to the family. How can a man like you run away from his family? You run away and abandon your family. You went into asylum, exile. No, no, Papa, don't do that. A man don't do that. A man should should not be a coward. You run away because they don't want him. Huh? So you must come back. Ben belongs to you. This is our family. I need money, I need money from Ben. And you need money from Ben. He has money. The money he has now is supposed to be my money. God gave it to me because we went to deposit spam outside. That spam you sent is a very big billion spam.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere, period.
Papa, you must make a marry. Drag you back to your house. How can a man like you run away from his house? Eh? Papa, that boy is rich for all of us.
Benjamin, go home.
I will not.
Hi, Pastor. Please, I beg of you, forgive my sons. Forgive them. I've been mentioning their names to God, so please forgive them. Especially for laying their filthy and sinful hands on an anointed man of God like you. Oh, Pico, Bara. Oh, forgive them. Forgive them.
Ignorance. Ignorance. Your sons are ignorant of what God can do in this end time. But I've forgiven them.
Oh, thank you.
I don't hold anything against them.
Thank you.
In fact, I pray God to also forgive them. It is part of our carrying the cross. The Bible says, if you are slapped on the left cheek, you should turn the right one. That is just what I did. And if not, I would have called the God of Elijah, to struck them.
Aye.
But I did not.
Hey, God forbid. God forbid. Oh,
I did not.
Thank you.
Praise God.
Hallelujah.
Praise God.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much, my uncles, for your maximum support during our father's funeral. It is not easy. That is the truth. And you both ensure that you give out your best to ensure that our father's burial was a success. I say, may the Lord God bless you all and replenish you all abundantly in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen. My son, you have spoken well. We did not do anything extraordinary. Igwebike was our brother. We only did our best to pay him the last respect. I thank you and your brother for giving Igwebike a befitting burial. Anywhere he is now, he will be brought of you.
Yes. We also want to tell you, Ifeanyi and Benjamin, that irrespective of the circumstances surrounding Igwebike's unfortunate death, the both of you belong to this home. Feel free to come home anytime, any day.
Thank you so much, Uncle.
Any day, feel free to come back here.
Thank you, sir.
so much, Uncle.
Our sons.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
I disagree with you. Stop misleading my children. The Bible says that you should know the truth and the truth will set you free. I am not part of this. Did you hear me? Allow my children to go and look for their father. Tell them the truth. I've said it, Ifeanyi. Go to Togo and look for your father.
Mama.
Benjamin. Mr. Peter. Ichie Peter.
Just stop talking nonsense, Mama. What are you talking about? Listen, we don't know any other family apart from this one. Yes. And this is our uncle. These are our uncles. Yes.
But what will it profit you?
Mama, why are you adding salt to our injuries? Why? Why do you enjoy hurting us? I don't understand. What's come over you, Mom?
Isioma, hide your face in shame for doing what you did that led to Igwebike's death.
Now listen. I'm not ashamed of anything. The Bible says that all things are passed away. Behold, I am a new creature in the Lord. Thank you, Jesus. And all I said was the truth. It says that you must know the truth, and the truth will set you free.
Mama, can you stop it? Can you stop it? Stop this, Mama!
What are you talking about?
The truth that Ifeanyi should go to Togo and look for his father.
Mama, stop this! Enough of this! What sort of a thing is this? Don't even point that hand! Don't even stop that! Don't even give me that!
Ichie Peter.
Who is Ichie Peter?
Your father.
Ichie Peter is not my father. I reject it. Over my dead body. Ichie Peter is not my father. What are you talking about?
I've said my own. I finished my own.
This is our uncles. I don't care. I don't know what you're talking about.
I finished my own. I'm not part of this conspiracy. The truth will set you free. Now that I'm Jesus, Jesus Christ,
just take a look at her actions. A good woman built her home, but our mother keep on spoiling and scattering things, messing things up for us. What sort of a mother is this? I'm sick and tired of this.
Igwe. Sit down, young man. Igwe, thank you. So, how can I help you? Igwe. My name is Matthias Ezenwa, son of Ichie Peter Ezenwa. Igwe, I have a family problem. And I want you to use your good office to talk to my father. You know he listens to you. Talk to my father to be a responsible man. Igwe, my father has a son from another woman. And this son we are talking about is very rich. And my father wants to send him away. Just like that. Or the woman. Eh? I say, my father should bring this man back. So that he'll be in our family. Igwe, this boy I'm telling you now is capable of changing our family history. In the snap of a finger. He's very rich. Igwe, look at me. At my age, I'm not married. What am I doing? Eh? If this boy come back to our family now with his money, he can give me money, then I'll marry my girlfriend. Igwe, please, talk to my father. You know he listens to you. Talk to him to do the right thing. Be a responsible man and bring this boy back to our family. Eh?
Alright, is that all?
But that is not all. Oh. That is not all. Until you do the right thing, use your good office as the king of the village to talk to my father, to behave as the king of the family. Do the right thing. Eh?
What did you call that your name again? Matthias?
Matthias. Yes.
Well, I have carefully listened to you and I didn't see anything. I mean, there is no head or tail in what you've said. Huh? To start with, I am not a member of your family, and it is not my responsibility to tell your father what to do. Okay? So, if you have any axe to grind with your father, you go and meet him and grind it with him and not bring those kind of frivolous issues to my palace. Okay?
Just that Igwe is not good though. Igwe is not good. If I die without getting married, I don't know what I will tell God. Eh? God will even ask me, don't you people have king?
Matthias, right?
Yes, Igwe.
Please, I have a lot to do, you know, in my palace. So if you don't mind, I have to take my leave, okay?
I'm not coming with you. Ha!
Jerry, I've been calling you now.
What is it? What is it?
Yes, I know today is your birthday, so I got you this very nice flower and this.
Did I beg you to buy me anything? Did I?
Jerry,
I don't know why it's hard for you to let me be. How else am I supposed to explain this thing to you?
Jerry, please, I know.
No, how else am I supposed to explain to you that this will not work? Never work. How?
This is your favorite color. I know you love it. You can try it on. Please.
So you're my mother to know my favorite color. Look, enough of this. Stop this thing. Stop. Stop this. If you like, buy me elephant. If you like, buy me. It will not work. Please. Just respect yourself. You're a woman. Stop doing this thing. It won't work. Please. I can't.
Jerry, please just give me a chance. Give me a chance to prove how much I love you.
Can't.
Okay, it's fine. Even if you don't want, you can have them. Just keep it so you can remember I gave you something.
I can't.
That I love you. Jerry, please now. Jerry, just wait. Jerry, please. Jerry.
Hola, let me guess. Jerry turned you down again.
Why is it so difficult for him to love me? Why What is it that other girls have that I don't have? Am I not beautiful? Am I not intelligent? Why does he treat me like I'm some piece of shit?
Exactly my point. You are beautiful, you are intelligent, you have it all. But that doesn't guarantee love for a lot of people.
Then what does? I love him.
Just let him be, okay? If it's meant to be, it will be. If it's not, then it's fine.
I cannot let Jerry be.
Ola, please.
I must fight for what is mine. See, the truth is I cannot imagine my life without Jerry. I cannot live and watch. I cannot live and watch Jerry be with some woman.
Good luck then. Seems like your mind is already made up. It's not like there's anything I say that will make you change your mind though.
But that's not even the problem, because if you want us to maybe start from the top now. First off, you must have to pass through your GST courses. I swear to God. So that it won't be talk of the devil. Here she comes.
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, what's up?
Are you okay? Why is your face like this?
What business do you have with my face? Huh?
Okay.
I don't understand why are you studying my face, or is that the reason you came to school?
Why his face is like that?
Hey, shh! I wasn't talking to you.
Actually, why is my face like this? Is that the reason your parents sent you to this school? To study my face? Or you look even going to school?
Jerry, baby, stop now. I want to speak with you in private. Okay?
Whatever you want to say, you say it here. He's not a stranger. Just say whatever you want to say here.
Jerry, please now, stop all these things you're doing.
Stop this thing now. I don't like this thing. I'll punch. See, me, I'm warning you.
Oh, Angel is here.
Hey, baby. How are you? Precious. I missed you too. Let's go. There's no time.
Okay. Jerry. No, Jerry, you're actually leaving me here for this girl. This guy is leaving me for...
I'm so pissed right now. Who does he think he is? He's so arrogant, so rude, and so full of himself.
Ngozi, I understand you're angry, but I'm sorry.
You're sorry. I haven't been so humiliated like this my whole life. I feel like strangling him.
Why would you strangle him? See, let me tell you, Jerry is usually not like that. It was that witch. It was that witch that showed up and he started acting up. Didn't you notice?
Who was she? Wasn't she the same girl you went to meet the other time? The nobody.
I don't know for that witch. I think that girl has honestly bewitched Jerry. Jerry's not like that. Didn't you see? He was trying to chat us. The girl just showed up. He changed.
No, Ola. You're the one throwing yourself at Jerry. All I see is two people who are in love. Is it what you are going to fight for? Is it even worth it?
Ngozi, Jerry is not like this. You need to believe me. He just puts up this character so people think he's rude or something. It's not like... Remember, this guy is from my village. If it's like that, I won't be chasing... Not like I'm chasing after him, but just... He's not like that.
Admit it, you are chasing after him.
warned you to stay off my man. You wouldn't listen. You can never have him.
Jerry is my man. And you know that.
You still have the guts to talk, right?
Baby,
You out!
How did you get in here? Huh?
You forgot I have your key, right?
How did you get my spare key?
Tell this thing to leave this place now.
No, I won't leave.
Leave him alone.
I won't leave.
Hey, give me my key. Are you mad? Can you? Wait.
Leave my man alone. You can never have him.
You have to be mine.
Never have my man. You can never. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me.
You mad? Where's the key? Where's my key?
You have the key. Leave me alone.
Where's my key?
My God.
Jerry. Expecting that lecturer to just give us a test.
Ola, you have crossed the boundary. I know you're the one.
Yes, I did it. And I did it for the love I have for you. Jerry, do you know how many times I've died inside watching you with all those girls? Do you know how I feel? Let me tell you, we are destined to be together and no one can stop us.
You're mad. Nice one. You're mad. You're really mad.
Jerry!
Stay away from me.
Jerry,
stay
Jerry,
the hell away from me. I won't warn you again. I won't warn you again.
Let me tell you, if I don't have you, no girl will. Not in this campus. You slapped me, Jerry.
Change your color to black.
You slapped me because of this girl. Don't worry. We shall see in this campus. Can you imagine? This boy slapped me because of this girl.
It's okay.
Why would he slap me?
Everything will be fine.
Because everything is not fine. I think there's definitely something wrong with me. Because everything is not fine. How can you even say that? I think there's this spirit that compels me to do things that I do.
There's nothing wrong with you, Ola. You just have temper and you need to work on it. Honestly.
Just the other day, I slapped the CEO of a company just because he touched me to just greet me. Even today, I reacted in a way I shouldn't have. Because the way the whole things are going, I just feel like I'm getting ruined already.
Okay, let's assume that something is wrong with you. How do you intend to tackle it?
I think I should just travel to my village. My father will definitely know what to do. Because he just look at me, only me. All our mates are doing well. All of us that graduated from the same department, they have good works. I have nothing to show for it. No money, no love, no house. I'm just frustrated.
But you turned down a relationship, remember? Obinna.
Don't even say that again. What stupid Obinna. Listen, if I don't be with Jerry, then there is no man for me. It's Jerry or nobody.
You never cease to amaze me, Ola.
Papa. You're already here, Ola.
Already here?
Yes. You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, Papa.
You're already here.
Papa, what do you mean I'm already here? Someone told you I was coming back.
Oledo, I knew that you are going to come back, and I know the reason why you came back. I am Mocha. Your father is Mocha. The eyes that sees in the darkness. Have you forgotten?
No, Papa. I've not forgotten. Papa, let's sit first.
You're welcome, my daughter.
Papa.
Yes, my daughter.
Since you said you know why I'm here, Papa, please, I need your help. I need your help. Nothing works for me. I'm frustrated. I feel dejected. Where my mates go and succeed, I just come back in shame. Papa, you need to help me, else I'm going to kill myself.
Oh.
I will take my...
Oledo, my daughter, shed those tears no more. Right before you were born, you were chosen by the gods and the deity of this family to do this work that I'm doing. My daughter, you are going to do a greater work than I am doing now. Let me tell you, there is no white-collar job that you will do that you will be successful at it. None at all.
Then, Papa, why did you allow me go to school? When you knew my certificate was going to be useless?
My daughter, nothing is useless.
Then, what am I going to use my certificate for when I can't get a white-collar job?
My daughter, is the exposure, the experience. If I had gone to school, perhaps I would have been a more successful herbalist. Yes?
And what if I don't answer the call to the deity?
That is rather not imagined. This is the purpose for which you were born. You chose to do this job before you were born. You better start embracing your destiny for your own good. I, Mocha, your father, I am here to guide you. You better embrace your destiny, my daughter. Ha! My daughter, as you can see, I went to collect this herb to prepare a fertility medicine with it. The owner will come to pick you up.
Papa.
Allah you do.
Papa, no. How did he go?
Okay, where? Go.
Papa, no.
Allah you do, my daughter. How are you?
Fine, Papa. How did he go?
Ola, the meeting was shifted till next week Friday because
why, Papa?
The prince came back from abroad.
Eh?
Yes.
Papa?
Yes.
Wait. Papa, yes. You mean my Jerry is back? Hey! Papa,
Ola, come back here. Papa. Come back. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
The king couldn't contain his excitement. Having just to see his son after 2 years.
Hey!
He was so happy.
Mana, Papa Jerry, you mean my Jerry is back in this village? Hey, Papa, you know what? Please help me take care of the herbal medicine.
Meaning what?
Papa, I need to see him now.
But come back here. Come back. Can you imagine the excitement?
Hey, Jerry!
Wait.
Welcome back. Hey, you back from UK. Welcome. You look so good.
Wait, don't tell me you're still stalking me.
No, I'm not stalking you. I heard you've returned and I'm so excited. Welcome.
Please. Babe, who's she? Is there any problem? Please, excuse me. Where did you come from?
It's nothing. She's one of the villagers here. Nothing serious.
Oh, I get.
Yes.
Okay, nice to meet you. Oh, you actually came from the village. You can have this, take.
But don't worry, she's not asking you for money.
No, let her go clean up, make her hair do something better with her life.
Oh.
Here.
Baby, you need to stop.
Collect money she's giving you. Collect the money she's giving you. Looks like she doesn't want to collect money.
Baby. Why can't the gods grant me the one thing that I ask of? Why are they bent on destroying my life? Why?
Ola, shut up. Ola, shut up. Do not make the gods angry.
Or what? Or what, Papa? What life is worse than the life that I live now? They want to kill me. They should go ahead and kill me. What am I living for if I cannot be with a man that I truly love?
Hi. Ola, what if you are not destined to be together with this young man? What if your destiny is not in line with his? What?
And what if we are, Papa? What if we are? I am tired of the deity telling me what to do, who to love, who to be with. I cannot do this anymore.
Ola, shut up.
I will not shut up, Papa. I must marry Jerry. And nothing is going to stop me.
Ola, keep quiet before you bring damnation upon yourself. Keep quiet before you bring damnation upon yourself.
I must be with Jerry, Papa.
Ola,
I must.
Ola, shut up. Ola, come back here and don't bring condemnation upon yourself.
Where are you looking for? Where are you going? Huh? Where are you looking for? Stop. Look at this girl. I don't know who she's looking for. What are you looking for now?
Baby, please.
Do you want to die? Huh? Do you want to die? I'm asking you.
Please,
Come.
love you.
Are you touch my skull with your filthy hands.
Please, I love you.
I've told you times without number to leave me alone. We can't have anything together. Is it hard for you to understand? Is it hard for you to understand? Stop disturbing me.
Please, I can't live without you. Please.
Okay, let me just
go
in and reverse, eh? God save you to stand on my way.
I still love you. I still love you.
My friend, send this woman out of my... Go. Are you mad? Are you frustrating my life?
Go now. You want the prince to sack me.
Why are you frustrating my life? Okay, don't worry, leave her.
Prince sack me. You're kidding me, go.
Hell will know no fury, Jerry, compared to my wrath. For every tear you made me shed, you shall pay 1,000,000 times. For I, Olidomoka, do not forgive and forget. I shall destroy you and your entire family.
Thank you.
Well, you're not looking good at all.
How can I look good? Oh no. No, tell me how I can look good. My daughter is suffering in such a terrible condition, and you expect me to look good? Oh.
You can see, since the advanced medicine has failed to cure our princess, is it not time for us to seek the face of the gods and to know what they have to say or what they want from us? If you ask me, Igwe, Oyibo medicine has failed, and we must not rely and depend on it anymore. Let us seek the face of the gods.
Oh no. What can I do? Ordinarily, I would have relied on the orthodox medicine, but like you said, it has failed us, so I have no option. You seem to feel very strongly about this.
Yes.
Okay, so I want my daughter to get well. It breaks my heart to see her like that. Okay? I will do anything to ensure that she gets well under the circumstance.
Igwe, let's send for Moka. He is a very strong native doctor. He can do wonders.
What can I do? Huh? I don't really have any option again, so... Well, you have my permission. Huh? Go and bring him here immediately.
Let me go and bring him. Let me go and bring him right now. Let me go and fetch him.
What do you want me to do for you?
I want my brother Ben to come home. Not just to come home. Let him so that he can give me money for me to go and marry my girlfriend Kosara. Eh? I want to be able to control him. Whatever I tell him to do, he will do without asking question. Eh?
It will cost you 70,000 naira.
Is there anything you cannot do? Do something for me. I don't have shishi as I am now. If you lift me up now, hit me on the ground, 10,000 will not fall out. Please, manage for me. Do something.
I'm afraid there is nothing you can do.
Please.
Matthias, I don't have time.
Chassis. Chassis. Correct.
Yes. How much are you selling this evening? Last price.
No, bro. See, I want my power like as my man, and you're not even the market. Then let them not say you pay for line and all these things. Because you're my man, bring 100,000. It's again 100, just 100. Don't add more.
Matthias, this is old model now. I can use old model. This is old model TV.
Think of old model.
There's no antenna.
The people that will come inside there will they be old model?
Matthias, see, let me just tell you. Last, I will pay for this 50,000 naira or nothing. In a wreck here, and now
50,000.
Wow.
No, what are you doing the post? Okay. What is 50,000? Remote, you can go out there and buy remote 1.5. Buy and 300. Put it here.
Matthias, are you selling or you are not selling? Now, if you don't have money,
are you buying good mat or are you buying television?
No, there.
Wait, they can only one about a phone like this. Another call also. Calm down. Okay. This is bad market for me. This is cost price. Can you level? No, cost price.
Whatever.
Bring the money. Thank you.
TV and go come on remote.
Okay, I afford the remote. Get a cock for the remote 300, about 5. Or change the remote. You can use it anyhow you want. One in your room, one in your parlor. I don't need to count it. See, I have a stabilizer. That I want to sell.
Bring it. I'm interested.
Go to your shop. I will bring it. Go to your shop. I'll bring it to your shop. See, let me tell you, if you are going, anybody stop you. Don't stop.
I know now.
Something.
Make sure I bring the stabilizer.
I will bring the stabilizer. Go to your shop. Kasike. You can go my way. The security don't call me. They will ask you for the seat. Never watch television. 50,000. That can miss you again. What else am I going to say? We'll say this my mother's wrong. How much is wrong? You call this boy. Come on,
Mama, you are evil. You are an evil woman, Mama. You are very evil. Yes. Mama, you are evil. Mama, let me tell you something. A good woman builds her home. Tries to make her home perfect. Scattering your home like the hands of a fowl. Mama, this is exactly the same thing that killed my father. But, you can never kill me, Mama. My head is too strong for you.
Hi, Ifeanyi, my son. Dimbam. Ifeanyi, go to Togo and look for your father. That's the bitter truth and nothing but the truth. Go and look for your father, Mr. Otos, before it's too late. Oh?
Mama.
Ezioku na agba na nkezi ezioku ka ngwara gi. Oh?
Mama, isiguru onwe gi na asi. Dika, isi chachala asi, silu asi anwa n'isi. Let me tell you, Mama, for your information, this is my house. This is my inheritance. I am going nowhere. Igwebike Nwobi is my father. You should better know that, Mama. I am not going anywhere. This is my house. This is my home. So you better wake up from your dream. How?
Ifeanyi Ahowangi. Go to Togo and look for your father. Forget all these lies and nonsense that your uncles are telling you. You know why all of them are after you? Just because of your money. Because you have money. The day your money disappeared, woo! Hawafucha, egona enyana.
Mama, so this is your prayer. This is your prayer. So you are praying for my money to finish, Mama. Let my money finish, Abi. Mama, let me tell you something. One, Mama, my money is too long. If your prayer is that my money, that you are carrying Bible, praying for, what sort of a mother are you to start with? A mother that prays for her son's money to finish. It's same evil, Mama. You are very evil, oh. And let me tell you something, Satan, shame unto you, all power belongs to Jesus. Makagini, Mama, my money be you go see Lu China, see China, bang Indonesia, see Indonesia, bang Malaysia, see Malaysia. But Mama, you go believe so open your prayer, you better wake up from that dream because my money will never finish. As your time.
Hey, this song you started, Satan, shame unto you. Jesus, I forever. If only you know him. But let me tell you the truth.
But to shock you, Mama, my money will never finish. You go my alagunata. You go mu bu Malaysian money, bu Asian money, Indonesian money. Mama, you go me to Kogonogo. My money will never. My money can never finish. So obrone bereki buke go ngwagu. Oyale meneta. It can never happen. So you better wake up from your dream.
Ifeanyi, look at the way you talk about money. Power. Who gives you the power to make money if not God? It's God that gives the power to make money. So you should reference him. You should fear God. You should embrace God. That's all I'm asking of you people in this house. Embrace God. As for your money, I would rather remain poor and end up in my mansion in heaven than to be rich. Oh! Pego kumo Ifeanyi nwam tetanora o tetanora. Obimdere du atunujo, obimdere du na chukwu mani obimdere mu, obimdere du.
Abuzo no wageni kanyi naifa.
So if your mother is sick, eh? I cannot believe this. Oh. Mama. Oh.
How much do you have there?
65,000, not for 5,000.
I told you to get 70,000 naira.
Yes. I say the remaining 5,000 and I will bring it. Eh? I will even pay with interest. Please, please, just give me I will come and pay you back.
I shall do it for you. But you must return to pay back what you owe.
I will come immediately as soon as
because I, Oledo, I do not forgive nor forget.
I know, please. Please.
Where are the other items I requested from you?
I have it here. There's a picture.
Drop it there.
Okay. I can go now.
Greetings, Father. Father, can I have a word with you? It's very important.
Jerry, nothing can be more important than the life of your sister. Moreover, I am not in a good state of mind to discuss anything with you now.
This is equally very important, please. I would like us to talk about it. I won't take much of your time.
So what is it?
Father, it's over 2 months. Gucci returned from the hospital. I need to know my plan concerning my marital life. I'm not getting any younger. Besides, I'm not the one who is sick. Okay, I'm ready. My fiancé is ready. I mean, we are ready to walk down the aisle. We're ready to do the right thing. It's more like I'm being held back and it's no longer funny. I don't like it. It's no longer funny. It's not fair.
Jerry, can you hear yourself speak? Do you listen to yourself? Your sister is there, sick, and you are talking of your marriage. Eh? Why are you this selfish? Huh?
Father, this is not the first time I talked about my marital plan. But all you do is give me excuses. Before it got to this, my sister's point, I've been saying it, not like I've not been saying it. I wonder why you're holding me back. Other parents would want or even urge their children to get married. But in my own case, it's different. What's going on?
Jerry, get this into your head. There will be no marriage for you until your sister gets well. Every hand is on deck to ensure that she gets well, but here you are thinking of yourself alone. Do you really care for your sister? She's there battling for her life, and all you can talk about is your marriage? Look, Jerry, don't get me upset right now. Okay?
Father, you're already getting me upset because I don't understand why you're just giving excuses each time I'm not finding this funny anymore.
Get out!
Matthias! Where's Matthias? Where's Matthias?
I didn't meet him when I came, but he asked me to wait. I'm sure he's on his way back.
Are you sure you did not see him?
No, Mama.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama.
Matthias will kill me today. Matthias will kill me this time around. Let him go and prepare. You should go and prepare for my burial.
Mama,
he will kill me today.
No, Mama. Mama, is there a problem?
Matthias will kill me this time around.
What happened? Is there a problem?
He should go and prepare for my burial. He will kill me today.
Mama, talk to me now. What happened? What did he do?
Matthias will kill me today.
Which burial? Mama?
Yeah? Where's my television, Matthias?
Mama, how long we talk?
Matthias, where's my television?
How long we talk to my father's house?
Where's my television?
Mama.
Don't lie, yo. Don't lie. Don't lie. Where is my television? Because your father is not around. You are the only suspect in this house. Where is my television? Where is it?
Hey, Mama, listen. Mama, see, you see this decision I took? I took it for the whole of the family. Eh?
Matthias, which kind of stupid nonsense decision did you took? Matthias, go and give me my television. Where is my television, Matthias?
Mama, okay. As a reverend father, I should confess. Father, I saw the television.
Hey!
I saw the television to some family
Matthias,
Mama, what is it?
Mama, please.
Start of
Mama,
this.
please.
Start of this. Matthias,
leave him alone now, Mama.
Go bring my television.
Mama,
this small house will not contain me and you.
Mama, instead I will go outside. I will sleep outside.
Mama, please.
You must provide my television.
Mama, please.
Mama, don't please me.
Mama, please.
Don't please me.
Mama, you did not buy the television.
Mama, please.
You not try a lock.
But it's my own.
You want it from try
It's
lock.
my own. Even if it's dash. Even if it's dash, it's my own.
Mama, you want it.
It's my own.
The winner is always a winner.
It's my own.
You can win again.
Mama, please.
Don't provide my television.
Mama, save me. Save me.
Mama,
Mama,
don't provide my
don't do this to your son.
I don't want to lose you.
Don't do this to your son.
Mama.
No. You don't expect me to do that. That's barbaric. I can't.
Jerry, you are missing the point. You need to always be beside your father, especially at this difficult time.
Thing is, my old man doesn't give a hoot about me. Every now and then he'll go to this, he'll go to that, he'll go to this, he'll go to that. That's the reigning thing in this palace right now. I should be getting the attention and not the woman.
Of course you should be getting the attention, but you are not. Because you're always distancing yourself from your father. Look at Ugochi, for instance. When she was strong, she was always around your father. She knows a whole lot of things you don't know in this palace. Please, you have to be close to your father, darling.
Because I know you're going to take sides. I'm not surprised.
Sweetheart, look. I love you so much. I'm not taking any sides. I'll always tell you the truth regardless. You need to stand up on your feet and take your bed right.
What's happening to my daughter? Eh?
What's wrong with her?
I don't know. She was awake when I went to get hot water to clean her up. When I returned, I saw her like this.
My princess.
Hold on.
Wake up. Is she...
She still has pulse.
Okay, she has pulse. Hey. What is happening to her now?
I came and met her like this.
Benjamin!
Divine.
What are you doing inside my car?
Oh, sorry, my car battery is down, so I decided to charge my phone inside your car.
And I've been looking for my car key inside the house. You have to leave your car, come to my own car to charge your phone. Who gave you the permission to do so?
If I am not my brother.
And so?
So before I charge my phone inside your car, I should inform you first.
I don't get it.
Is that what you want?
You left your own car to come and charge your own phone in my car.
What is bad about me charging my phone inside your car? I don't get it. Are you not my brother?
You are mad. Come on, get out of my car. Who gave you the permission, the temerity to enter my car without my consent?
If you pushed me.
Are you mad or something?
You pushed me.
My king, someone is here to see you.
I don't want to see anyone. Send him away.
It's a she, your majesty. She said it's important, else the princess will die before nightfall.
Did you say you can hear my daughter?
Igwe, your daughter's ailment is caused by your enemies. Because they know that through her, they will be able to get through you and your entire household.
Alright, what can you do to save my daughter? Name it. Anything. I will give anything to save my daughter.
Let's talk in private, Igwe.
Come on, Dad. Don't tell me you believe this nonsense. This is ridiculous. I don't have to fall for this.
Don't go.
Allow this person to go. There's absolutely nothing she's doing.
For you to know that what I speak is true, before the sun goes down, you shall lose your daughter. And your son follows suit.
It's you that will follow suit.
In the next 4 market days.
It's you that will lose your life. Dad, come on. Can't you see the handwriting on the wall? This girl is a freaking scammer, or whoever she is. She's a scammer. Let her go. She can't do nothing for us.
Please don't go. Please.
Can you let this woman go? Can you let her go, please?
Let her go. Don't fall for this. Please, I beg you, help my daughter.
I will deal with Ben. I will so deal with him.
It's enough.
I will deal with him for challenging me in this house.
Your brother also. Hey, Monday, where are you going to with your bag? Eh? It hasn't gotten to this now. Please, you guys should sort this out. It's just a minor misunderstanding. A minor one for that matter.
There's nothing to talk about, Cynthia. I'm done.
No, we are family. You can never be done. We are family.
Listen, I have my own family, so I'm going back to my family.
Yes, go.
Are you serious?
Ben, go. You useless son of a useless father. You go.
Ify.
Did you hear him?
Please. Yes.
No,
do you want me to say it again? You are a useless son of a useless father. Now get the hell out of this house.
Ify, are you? Just listen to yourself. Hey, Mba, no.
Let him be.
Ify.
Just go.
Ify.
Go and never come back.
One name. Listen to your sister, oh.
The next time you will attempt this again, I will deal with you.
It has not gotten to this. God, I'm your sister. Look at me, please.
You go, and let me tell you, next time you step your filthy feet in this compound again, allow him to go. Allow him to go. What nonsense?
You are fighting more than
what nonsense? A useless son of a useless father.
One name,
moron.
Please. One name, Pico.
What a nonsense.
Please don't go. I'm your sister. Oh, Cynthia and Ekwe. Since is talking, please don't go. Right. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, no. I mean, Ben, don't go. Ben, please. Ben.
What you're asking is extremely difficult.
Not impossible.
Please, let me reward you with money. In millions. Just name it. Any amount.
I do not seek a dime from you, Igwe. I seek to be married to the prince.
But what you're asking for is practically impossible. The prince is engaged, about to get married. Moreover, he's very stubborn, strong-headed. There is no way I can convince him to accept you as a wife. Please.
I seek to be a member of the royal family. A bond that cannot be broken. Bonded by love.
All right. What about me? Will you marry me instead?
And if you don't keep to your words?
Then, let the gods strike me dead.
I will make sure you lose all your children in one day if you do not keep to your promise.
Agreed.
Where is she?
I came as soon as I heard. How is she?
My brother. My own brother. Hey!
How are you?
They can run them,
Mommy, good afternoon, ma.
Mama, Ben is greeting you now.
Mommy, good afternoon, ma.
I don't want his greeting, now by force. You brought up one night stand. You can't stay here. Go back to your father's house. Go back to your father's house. Are you hearing me?
Mama, never. I will not take it. Mama, don't do this thing. Why are you? This is Ben's house. His original biological and flesh and blood house. Eh? My father is his father. This is the flesh and blood. And I said, go where?
Awesome. No problem. We shall see.
Mama, my brother. Forgive my mother. You see, my mother. Oh, she's not like that. She's not like. Well, by the time you bring her this money now, go like 50,000 near. Say, Mama, come bajo. She will begin to call you. Hey, my son is back. You know, women. My son is back. My son is back. Oh, she will start dancing. So, if you want to give her money, give me. Let me give her. So, you don't have to worry. Where is your bag? Let me show you your room. Huh?
So, where is Papa?
As for Papa, that one now. I am inundated, not to talk. So, allow Papa first. You will see him later. Let me show you your room. Huh? One day came Agala, one day came Agala. One day came Anata. Hey! I'm the king. One day came Alata. One day Malata, one day Alata. One day came Alata. That's my good. You're smiling.
Ola.
Well, Oledo, thank you. Thank you so much.
Remember to keep to your promise, Iwe. Failure to do so will attract my wrath.
Jerry.
Dad, I can't believe you fell for that. How could you?
Is that why you're looking like this? Oh, come on. Your sister would have died if I had done nothing. Okay? I needed to save her life. Does it really matter? The most important thing is that she saved her life.
Father, Ola is a manipulator. She's good at that. I know her too well.
It doesn't really matter anymore, Jerry. Okay, we can't cry over spilled milk. I have given her my word.
I know her too well, Dad.
Jerry, I have given her my word.
Dad.
Look, Jerry, I have made up my mind to marry her. And that decision is final. I mean, just look at it from another angle. It's not really a bad decision, you know. Come on.
Stop looking like that.
Papa, I told you. I am one step to becoming the next queen of this kingdom. Hey, and you know what that means?
What it means? Well, what it means is that I am now an in-law to the royal family.
Yes, exactly.
Hey.
Papa, you can say that again.
I am now a royal in-law.
Yes, Papa. That means we have the life of everyone in this village in our palm. We now have the power to give and take life.
Of course.
Papa, this calls for celebration.
Of course it does call for celebration. But, Ola. Let me tell you something. Let me say something. Okay. There's something you must have at the tip of your fingers always.
Okay, Papa, which is?
Ola, desperate people makes mistake. Do not be so much in a hurry. I can see anguish and the desire to be just burning in you, my daughter. Ola, your greatest strength can be your greatest weakness. I am a royal in-law. Relax.
Yes.
All the same, we are royal in-laws.
Papa, this calls for celebration. We need to make more sacrifices.
Have you seen you are a man? I would have given you to the... No. All on one. You are too much. Royal palace, here we come. We have made it. All on one. We have made it.
A new queen has emerged.
Your queenship.
The palace, here we come. Papa, this calls for celebration.
I'm coming.
We need to give something to the gods, for they have done well.
Yay! Papa, come, don't run. Papa, don't run! Papa, we are here!
Benjamin, my son.
How are you, my dad?
My son. Forgive me, my son. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Papa. Everything will be fine. I am back, and I'm back for good. Okay?
My son, forgive me, my son.
No problem, Papa. You're welcome.
Papa, I told you that I'm going to bring Ben to you. Now he's here.
Yes.
Huh?
Thank you, Matthias.
Papa, you feel that guy must get you also. Eh? I don't want no bunker. Go and bring it. Let's go back to the house.
Oh, yes.
You don't belong here.
We're here to take it to your home.
Yes. Bring it. Let's go.
Hurry up, please.
Ask me for now. Bring it. Go back to your house. Ben. Benjamin. Benjamin.
Mama, is this all you have to say? No, for real, Mama. This is all you have to say.
Yes. That is all I have to say. I would rather obey God than man. Inugo? Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Mama, it is obvious my presence in this house doesn't please you any longer. Now I will enter inside this house, pack my belongings, and leave this compound, and you will never set your eyes on me ever again.
Mama, it's not fair. Eh? Your approach is unfair.
Shut up! What do you know about what is fair and what is unfair? Mr. Gon!
Mama, if Brother Ifeanyi leaves this house, I will live with him. I will live with him back to the city.
Please, join him. Unuja, the beautiful thing about this life is that it's every man, every woman, every child, every youth on his own. I'm your mother, yes, but we're not going back the same. We didn't come back the same. So it's every person on his own. Sue, you ought to go.
But if I am going to live with you if you are going back to the city, I'm not going to stay with Mama here. Okay.
All I'm telling you is to accept Jesus Christ as your personal Lord and Savior.
Mama, you are the one that needs to receive Jesus. Because I don't understand this Bible you are preaching. I don't understand it at all. Mama, what has come over you? Who is playing this music for you? Eh?
My princess. So how are you feeling?
Much better.
My princess, at a point, I thought I was going to lose you. I was really scared.
Daddy, I'm fine now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I had to get you through all of the stress.
No, don't say that. It wasn't your fault. There is nothing to be sorry about. Okay? As a matter of fact, I'm happy that the gods brought you back to us. You know, there's something we have to be grateful for.
Thank you.
Right? Come here.
Thank you. I have come to pay up my money. I already added 5,000 naira on top to show appreciation for what you did for me. As I'm talking to you now, Ben is in my house. He's in our house breathing. He's not just breathing the way I want. If I want him to do, he will do. As I'm talking to you now, he's there. Thank you. I said, let me come and give you this thing. I added 10,000. I promise you, man.
Amen. Matthias, you have done so well for yourself. Never you underestimate the power of appreciation, because it encourages us to do more.
One more thing, please. I want you to give me something that or do something for me that I want to control him. I want to have influence over him. For him to do anything I want, both in business, cars, money.
Yes.
Ben more Kabia.
Are you
giving me bed?
Have it. Say whatever you want. Wabia.
Fire. Ben. Give me all you want. Give me all you want. Give me your car. Give me your clothes. Everything. If you have a girlfriend, give it to me too. Let me add to the one I have. Ben.
Let's go.
Okay.
Put it here.
Okay. Benina.
Dad agreed to marry that witch.
No. That is not true. Dad will never get married to that woman. Is this one of your insinuations?
It's already happening. He listens to you. If there's anyone to talk him out of that grievous mistake,
that should be you. You are the cause of all this, everything happening in this family. You caused it.
Jerry, please stop.
No.
Stop this.
I was already concluding my marriage plan. Now everything is on hold because Dad wants to get married. And the primary reason for that is to bring her in so she could heal you. Now tell me, what have you both not done to cause me pain? Did I do anything wrong in being part of this family?
Dad will never get married to her.
Well, it's already happening. Don't act dumb. Can talk him out of that ridiculous agreement. You already know what will happen when she comes in here with her black magic. It will be disaster.
Your Highness, I have done my part. All that is remaining is yours. Yes. You cannot afford to back out now. And you must remember, I am a very impatient person. Whatever you have to do, do it fast.
Hey, at least one good. Hey, now go to Papa.
Matthias.
One foul.
Matthias.
Papa.
I want us to talk.
Papa, good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, my son.
No. It's good you are here. I was even saying that maybe when I finish talking with Papa, I will come and see you inside. Because I wanted us to talk. But it's obvious that God's hand is in this thing. There is no problem yet. But there may be if things did not go the way I want. Look at this list. That is a list from my in-laws.
Matthias.
So go through it.
Matthias.
Papa?
What is this list for? From your in-laws?
Papa, what is list from in-laws? Any list from in-laws, what is it for? Is it not for marriage?
I don't know.
Am I not enough to marry? Eh? Am I not old enough to marry? After all, Benjamin, I senior him, according to you. I senior him. So why can't I marry? Nah, go through that list. I want to pay my wife bride price for my traditional marriage and other things. It's not much.
Matthias, I've seen it. I will do something about it.
What I will not take is, let me think about it. What are you thinking about? Ordinary 500,000 naira that you will give me for me to arrange this thing. You are saying you want to think about it. Are you not my brother again? You can even also ask something to eat.
Matthias, I said I will do something about
it. You will do something.
I will think about it.
You will do something about it. I need it today. After all, you have the money. This thing is not. See, let me tell you. The 500,000 I'm talking about is the money that God gave you to give me. So stop saying this thing. See, let me tell you, 500,000 I'm talking about is the one that God gave you to give me. It's not like you are helping me. Yes. Papa, the rich he is today are supposed to be rich. But you went and deposited him outside.
Is that so?
Yes, now. Mama, what I call it one night stand. Now, that one night stand is standing. How do you see that he's standing? I'm sitting. Okay? The money that you are giving me is the one that God gave you to give me. It is my personal money that God put in your care as a one night stand son. So you can add it something like 200,000 or 100,000 as my own brother that want to support my marriage. Okay, see me. What are you going to support one? So after the 500,000, add the other year.
Matthias, I've heard you. I will do as you said.
I can do as you said. Do it now. Okay. I want it now. Jebe.
Okay. All right.
Jebe. Don't waste time, oh. Don't waste time. What do Papa and ask him? Papa, why are you doing this thing? I'm doing this thing for everybody. Oh. Am I not your son? Eh? Yeah, if you go to Diego, you're not sending him. But the money that God is supposed to give me, you go to deposit in one night. Don't you know that it's only in the night that God gives money? God gives money in the night, and you want to do that woman in the night. What are you saying? Let me get married. Let me get my own married.
Okay, I've heard you.
My in-laws are waiting for me. Lose off time to relay.
My princess. I can recognize that look. Yes. Spill it out. Come on, spill it out.
Daddy,
yes.
Is it true? Is it true that you're getting married to the priestess? Daddy, yes or no? Are you getting married to that priestess? Daddy, did you promise to marry her if she heals me?
Oh, come on. Why are you asking? Of what use is it to you?
Daddy, I am your daughter. I deserve to know. Are you truly going to get married to that?
Okay, princess, let me tell you this. When we lost your mother 20 years ago, I promised myself not to get married to any other woman. And the reason was I didn't want her memories, her beautiful memories, to wipe off my head. Okay? Moreover, I didn't want another woman to bring you and your brother up.
Daddy.
Look, I've not finished. Okay? Now, your brother will soon get married and he will focus on his family. You also will get married and leave this house. Now, what happens to me when both of you leave? I'll be lonely.
Daddy, don't get me wrong. I am not against you getting married again. But not to that devilish, mysterious priestess. What if there's a selfish interest behind all this madness?
Oh, we all do. We all have self-interest. My princess, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Okay? As a matter of fact, I am fine with this arrangement. Yes. I see her as an asset to the family. Yes.
Jimmy, let me drink now. Let me enjoy with you. Give me. Very chilled. I love it.
This is so succulent and chilling.
Oh, I
chilling
love
in
it.
the house with the couples chilling in the house.
Huh?
Hey, welcome. Come, fast. Ben, listen, don't make me to be wicked. Don't make me to tell you to kneel down. I am a senior brother. You must respect me. Do you understand? Where is the money I asked you to send to me? My in-laws are waiting for me and I told them I'm going to send them money. They have been waiting. What is all this nonsense?
I'm sorry, I haven't forgotten. I'll do it when I return.
No. Achom. What do you mean he will send it when you return? So my in-laws will be waiting for you to come back. Don't you know that you are the one to take care of my in-laws? Eh? You are the one to take care of my father and mother-in-laws. Okay. See, Oga, send that money now.
Can I have your account?
Send it now, else I'll slap you silly.
Sorry, sir. Let me have your account details, sir.
00 44 80 6004 Access Bank. Fast about it. My father-in-law cannot be waiting for you to take care of him for me. After all, God gave you money for me.
I've sent it. You will be credited soon.
Good. Meanwhile, where are you going to?
I want to go and see one of my friends in the village.
Hi. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. You want to go and see your friend of yours in the village without telling your elder brother? 2 months.
I'm sorry, sir.
I senior you 2 months. Your elder brother.
I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
If anything happened to you now, they will come and hold me and say, hey, Matthias, a personality like you, we are at home and your brother left without telling anybody. Something happened to him.
I'm sorry.
I don't like it. Meanwhile,
sorry,
my sweet banana, my lollipop, I want to take her out to kill fish and fresh palm wine for her. So I cannot be trekking to that place now. Me and my beautiful wife will trek on the road and people will see, hey, Matthias and a new wife trekking on the road. No, it don't happen like that. No, don't try me. Give me the car key, I need the car. Oh, God, give me the car key. Give me the key. Also, come. If you like, sleep there. If you like, sleep there. Don't come back this year. So long as you have the car for me, no problem.
Take it easy on your brother.
I don't need to take it easy for him.
Don't you think you're too harsh?
Too harsh again. If you don't do it like this, he will not obey you. He will not obey us. See, Bible said that the violent take it by force. I am the violent and I'm taking it by. No, I am not. I'm not. Oh, you know better. You have not heard. Yeah. Do you not know that this money that he's enjoying is my money? Yes, now. God gave him the money that's supposed to come to me. So he should come bring it victoriously and triumphantly. It's my money. My father went and deposited wealth outside. And now I'm here. No. He must give me my money.
Babe, please. Calm down. Please. I'm still here. Look, you need to be sane to handle this matter. Please. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I'm here for you.
Why must it be me all the time? Why am I always on the receiving end? Why? Nobody cares how I feel. Nobody cares. First it was Ugochi, and now it's my dad. My dad wants to get married to a strange woman he just met a week ago. 7 days ago. That means I have to wait. Right? I have to wait again.
Babe, please. We can actually do a simple marriage.
No, I can't. Because I'm not a nobody. I'm the heir apparent to the throne of this great kingdom. I have 5 kingdoms under me. I can't have a low-class marriage. My marriage must be celebrated.
Yeah, I got it.
You don't get nothing. You don't get nothing because you can't be advising us to do a low-class marriage. You can't. Besides, if you do, you'll be angry.
Please, you just have to calm down. Please.
Nobody cares how I feel. Nobody. Please, excuse me.
Oh, just calm down. I hope you're not going to do something irrational there. Please.
I want to see you.
I just hope so. What's all this?
Come. Eh? Are you seeing this car?
I'm seeing the car.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm. Of course I love it.
You know I told you that all the people that we are telling you, leave Matthias. Matthias doesn't have future. Matthias doesn't have past. Matthias doesn't have present. They were telling you to leave me. All those people, they are going to become your part of your Ashebi.
Eh?
Yes.
Baby.
I mean it.
Baby, do you know you are a prophet? I mean, everything you've dreamed of is coming to pass. Ha!
That is why I'm asking you now. Do you like this car?
Of course I love it. It's a fine car. I love it.
And that means I'm giving you the car.
Eh?
I'm giving you this car.
Please don't joke with me. Stop. Don't joke with me now.
I'm giving you this car. Yes. I told you I am going to surprise you.
Are you serious? I love this car.
I'm giving you the car.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But baby,
Eh?
I thought this car is for Ben.
Of course, this is for Ben, but now it's for me. Very soon it's going to become yours.
Are you serious?
Oh, if I about aka nyerenye, aka. Ben, this is Ben's car. Ben gave it to me. Now I'm giving it to you.
Thank you. So open it.
No, it's open.
Okay, it's open.
Feel it. Feel it. Go on. Knock it. Papa, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What are you doing in Ben's car? Papa, I'm swimming in Ben's car. Can't get what am I doing in Ben's car? You saw me playing with this thing, with the key and everything, asking me what am I. See, Papa, this car belongs to me now. It's Ben's car, but Ben has given it to me. As you can see now, I'm trying to take my wife to be out. Eh? Don't spoil our mood now. We are in a high spirit.
High spirit?
Yes, Papa. Low
Matthias, you said high spirit.
No, low spirit.
Okay.
Papa, you enjoy killer. Buy motor. Buy motor. What is this?
I hope all is well.
Oh no, I was actually on my way to your house.
In that case, let us go to the house. I was actually going to see a dentist, but we can go to the house.
No, don't worry, we can talk about it here.
So what is disturbing my friend?
Oh no, were you aware my father is planning to get married for the second time?
Yes, my prince, I'm aware. I think his decision is right.
Oh, his decision is right. Getting married to a witch?
It's really long overdue for a queen. For him to decide to get married now, I think there's nothing wrong about that.
The only thing I understand in this whole thing is that you are part of this. And I see that as a conspiracy.
Yeah, I think supporting my king, there's nothing bad about that. Because we have been asking him to get married because he should need a queen.
Okay. And you don't think as the heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom, I need to get a wife? I have been talking about getting married for a very long time and you all have been keeping me waiting.
My prince.
And now you're supporting my father to get married, right? Leaving me behind.
My prince.
No, I understand that you are also my problem. Okay? It's obvious that you are also my problem and I will deal with you like that. You know, I used to see you as a very respectful, as a very diligent elder. But now I see that you're part of the reason I am not married.
But that is not supposed to stop your own plan.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get started.
There's
right?
nothing wrong about you getting married as well.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yes.
And you can't advise my... Are you not aware that I've been talking to him about it? You're not aware? Are you not aware that I've been talking to him about it? Even in your presence?
My prince.
You're acting like you don't know. In your presence, I have talked to him about it. And you're acting like you don't know. No problem. We'll start with that.
There's nothing wrong about your father taking the second one.
Chief Ekunife. Adekwanamma. Nke a gbara ọzọ. You came quite early. Is all well?
I'm very good. I can see you are doing very well.
By the grace of God, I am. Yes. Chief Ekunife. I was busy getting my plantain ready to take to Ore Market before you came. I don't know. If you don't have anything to say, I think I should go back to what I was doing.
My wife, you know, since your husband died, my brother, BK, oh, may God rest his soul. You know, I haven't gotten time to check on you, to take care of you, to know how you're coping.
I am now married to Jesus. And as you can see, I'm doing fine. Very well.
I know. But as a human, you know there is problem Jesus cannot come down from heaven to solve. It is people like us on earth that can solve the problem, especially since you are one family.
Ekunife, I don't understand what you're saying.
Isoma, you feel sweet eating yourself in a dedicated part of your body. You need the right man to touch you in the right places. As you see. Even the Bible approves it. Once your husband is dead, so you won't be doing anything wrong.
Chief Ekunife. Chief, over my dead body, will any man see my nakedness? Look at me. You see this body? It is now the sanctuary of God. I am now the temple of the living God. So, in a setup, it's not for me. Chief, you have overstayed your welcome. Nana, it's time for you to leave.
Isioma.
I'm not your kind. Puapo. Meti kwambu. Puapo. Fia. Puapo. Kamike muzo. I've told you to accept Jesus as your personal Lord and Savior. Now, but Jesus nimen dogi kan dogi di ma aro. Look who came visiting. Jerry. To what do I owe this august visit?
Do not consider this a courtesy visit. I'm here to warn you. Stay away from my family.
Too late. Too late, Jerry.
swear to my maker, if you don't stay away from my family, I will kill you.
How dare you? How dare you step your foot in this place to threaten me? For this, Jerry, I shall hasten my marriage to your father. You think it's the Ola you used to know, right? Do not dare me.
I don't threaten. I'm telling you the fact. Stay away from my family.
Don't try this again.
You're talking bullshit.
We
shall see.
What else? That's best canvas you are cleaning.
Papa, it is Ben's canvas that I'm cleaning. And Ben happen to be my brother. Is he not? So why are you saying that I'm cleaning Ben's canvas? It's not even my size and you are complaining. Papa, leave the canvas. I know what is my brother.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I know that you are capable of doing many bad things.
Papa, what are you thinking? All these things I'm doing is for everybody. I'm doing it for everybody in this family to enjoy. And you and Mama, your people are doing hanky-panky. I'm doing it for everybody to enjoy. See, let me tell you, Ben is my brother and he's rich. Now that he's here, let him help the family. What bad am I doing? You and Mama could not do it. I said, let me do it myself. See, let me tell you, God, the money that God is supposed to give me, he gave it to my brother. So my brother will give it to me. So I'm using my money. It's my money. Ben's money is my money. It's not Ben's money. But it's my money that God gave him to give to me.
Matthias, this is going too far. You control him like a baby.
Papa, because he's a baby. He's a baby to me. May and July, they are not the same. I senior him, like you said. I senior him. So he's a baby. So let me control you like a baby. Papa, let me tell you. My next plan is to go to that. You see that our land? By the second primary school. He is going to build a house there. That's the way I'm going to use to do my challenge.
Matthias.
Matthias. Papa, leave me alone.
Wepu aka enwe n'ofe ka ọ ghara ịwa aka mmadụ.
Papa, enwe tinye aka n'ofe mtaya.
Wepu aka enwe n'ofe ka ọ ghara ịwa aka mmadụ.
Enwe tinye aka n'ofe.
I'm not going to be part of this, so.
Don't be part of it.
Ben is also my son.
I don't know. I know.
Ben is also my son.
Papa, you see this car? You will stop entering it.
I'm moving on.
Because he buy in AC.
It's also my son. Ben is also my son.
Was I not the one that brought Ben back? He buy me in AC. Let me yesterday. That I'm taking it too far. Let the monkey's hand enter the soup. I will eat it. Organize another monkey. Let the monkey put the hand in the soup. I will eat it. Monkey. Let me eat it. Let me tell God gave my brother money to give to me. He is rich because of me. And God told me. So what is this? I'm doing it for all of you. And mama name hanky-panky. It's a one night stand. One night stand that is standing the family now. Me, 10 night stand. I couldn't stand the family. What is this? You see me, it's going to be the house for there. I will use it to do chalet. Also some nonsense. The shoe did not even enter me. Oh no, if he enter me, what am I still doing here? But the 1 kilometer. When you see the fish at the shoe, it's not my size. Ben, the material you go to shoe. Father, let me leave this in. One man. Ben, Jackie, but by the time I'm done with you, your name will turn Benji.
Why are you standing outside?
Your Majesty.
You're supposed to come inside.
I choose to stay here, Your Majesty.
Ah, come on. Next time, you go inside, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
All right. Yeah, this is the money. Use that to take care of preparations at your end, okay? If you need anything more, don't hesitate to call on me, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
As for my side, I am already taking care of things.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I am going to do exactly as you said. When I get to him, I'm going to have a meeting with my kinsmen.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Your Majesty, I think I should take my leave now.
No, my in-law. You can't just go like that. Huh? Let's go inside and have some drinks.
Your Majesty, don't bother.
No, you are my in-law. You can't just come and go like that. Let's go inside, please.
Your Majesty, I'm flattered. After all, it's a privilege to drink with a royal majesty like you.
Good.
I see it as an honor.
That is why I am insisting. You know, there's a proverb that if a child washes his hands clean, he dines with elders. Okay? Come with me.
Your Majesty.
You know your daughter is very beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, Jerry. Come. Let me introduce you to our guest. Jerry, let me introduce you to our guest. Jerry, this is Mocha, my in-law to be.
Yes.
And Mocha, this is my son, Jerry, Omekanaya.
How are you, my son? I've heard so many things about you.
I'm just coming from your house. You and your gullible daughter should stay away from my family. Stay away from my family.
Jerry.
Dad, allow me to talk to this man. You don't know these people. I know them too well. Stay away from my family. I won't warn you again. I will not warn you again.
Jerry, will you keep quiet this minute? Shut up. What is it?
You don't know them. You don't know them.
Mocha, please. I'm sorry. I have to apologize on behalf of my son. You know, please, forgive me. Please.
Your Majesty, don't need to worry. I understand totally.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Igwe,
Yeah.
I have to take my leave now.
Is it because of what just transpired?
Igwe.
How did it go?
I was able to drive my message home.
Jerry.
Oh. I just want to rest. I had a very hectic day. Please.
We need to talk. As if you have time.
Talk about what?
Jerry, we cannot just sit and let that get married to that priestess. It doesn't make sense.
Let me tell you guys something you don't know. I know this person too well. I mean, more than everyone in this house. Ola and I attended the same university. And for 3 years and a half, while in school, she was doing everything possible to get close to me. But I turned her down. She was so obsessed with me.
Whoa. Jerry, is Dad aware about this?
Can't be aware. Obviously, she has bewitched him. Dad thinks of nothing these days other than getting married to her. She's bent on destroying this family. I bet that's why she's here.
Goodness. This is not good at all. We need to speak to Dad. I'm certain he'll have everything.
It's beginning to make sense to me right now. Allah could be responsible for what happened to you. Because tell me why she would turn down money in place of getting married to Dad. That's because she has a motive.
Jerry, you just might be saying the truth.
How come the hospital abroad couldn't detect what was wrong? Like they couldn't detect anything.
I'm getting scared. This whole thing is getting me so scared. I'm frightened. I need to speak to Dad about this.
You like it? You like this one?
I love it. I love all of them. Oh.
Matthias, my
brother. I love all of them.
You like the joggers?
Why not? I said I love it. Yeah? You see why I said that God bless you because of me?
Oh, yeah.
If not me, God will not bless you. Yes, God will know why He left blessing me and bless you because of my sake.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, the money you have now is my money. Yes, the money God gave you is my money. God will give you my money. So what I'm doing now,
what are you saying now?
What I'm eating now is not your money, it's my money that you are keeping for me. Yes, so I love all of them. I'm taking all of them.
Matthias, you're very funny.
Yes.
Okay.
One thing you will do now is I want them shoe. So I need a matching color shoe. So you need to go and buy shoe for me. The ones you have, I tried to use them the other day. It did not match my leg.
It's not size you.
It's bigger than my leg. You know you are taller than me. So I want you to go and buy shoe for me. You know my traditional marriage is tomorrow. So no time to wait. Don't spoil my marriage.
No.
Quite happy when I go.
I had no problem. Don't worry, I will do just that, okay?
I don't can do just that. Your senior brother is talking to you. You have to start going.
Okay.
No problem.
Let's arrange everything, eh?
What is I'm sure size him. What is I measure you have to make mistake. Or this one why next size 3. 43. 43, yes. But boss Kasiki. You cool that it's good to break my brother down. My mother now say 1 minute. Ah, my princess. My princess. What is it with this look?
Daddy, please. Do not go ahead with the marriage to that lady. Don't do it.
My princess. Is that why you are carrying your face like this? Huh? Okay, tell me. Why shouldn't I?
Daddy, there is something about this lady. I just cannot place my hands on it. Everything about her is wrong.
Really? My princess, I can understand you completely. But let me assure you, nobody will ever take your place in my heart. Okay? You are loved already.
Daddy.
Wait, have you been discussing with Jerry lately?
Daddy, keep Jerry out of this. Dad, I am begging you in the name of God. Do not get married to that lady. Any other woman is fine. You will have my 100% support. But not that demon of a woman, please.
Why? Is it because she's a priestess? I mean, what is wrong with that?
Daddy, everything about her is wrong. Can't you see it?
My princess, I'm afraid my mind is made up. I can't back out from this anymore.
Daddy, please. I'm begging you.
My princess, I can't. I must go ahead with the plans to marry her. I'm sorry.
I have never been humiliated all my life before. That boy look at me Omoka, Okaramaro, and talk down on me. Imagine.
Jerry. Enwago. Papa, the battle line has been drawn. Leave this fight for me. Let me handle Jerry, Papa.
All of that boy there look at me, Moka. Jerry, I will let Jerry know. We shall see.
Hello.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Yes, you can see. How are you? So, what brought you to my palace?
Well, I have something confidential to discuss with you.
Oh, my wife? Oh, come on. She's my wife, and so she's entitled to partake in any discussion that takes place in the palace.
We are not disputing the fact that she is your wife. But I have something confidential, very important, to discuss with you.
Oh.
I go nowhere. He's my husband. And I have every right to remain wherever he is.
It is crystal clear that you don't have anything important to discuss. So in that case, I will crave your indulgence to excuse us. We're actually doing something inside before you came. Let's do that. You will.
The palace is in trouble. Confession. Everywhere. The palace is in trouble. Confession. Everywhere. The palace is in trouble. Every day. The palace is in trouble.
Now, Chalo. It's good as you are cleaning the car.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good afternoon. He's my younger brother. Don't overdo your husband. When I tell you to greet, you greet. Also, good afternoon.
Sorry.
Now, that's an emergency. I'm going to my in-laws now. Me and my wife, we are going to see her parents because since after the marriage, you have not seen them. So that is where we are going to now. And I've been needing some money from you. I cannot go to my in-laws and my mother-in-law will be dancing. And after everything, I will not give her money. Not possible.
Oh, yes.
So
how much are we talking about?
Let's not give them much. Like 100,000. As I go now. Why do you know what it is? You look at my wife, beautiful woman.
100,000.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't have much on me now. I've spent a lot. But actually, I'm expecting money from my friend from Ghana.
No, but man, when you go from Ghana? before he will get from Ghana to this place, in-laws will be waiting for me. They already know I'm coming. I'm going to 50,000. Can gaba gaba. I'm going to ikuzu. Okay, 50,000. Near 30. Near my father-in-law 20. Got the one called Gobian. Eh? Okay, don't worry. I'll send it to you. Someone was supposed to go. I need it. No. Start making. Even the car. Let me. The key is here. I'm carrying the car. I'm going with it. So start doing the transfer. My phone is inside. Go there inside. There was also my phone. No, room. Phone doesn't room. Can you Baba?
Calm down now, babe. Calm down.
You Baba kill me the phone again or not?
Stop. It's okay. Calm down.
Calm down, again.
Why are you talking to him?
Anybody you see you greet without your husband telling you to greet.
It's not your
Don't
brother.
do it. I don't have family. I'm his elder brother. Buy more to Kaipo.
You have to take it easy.
Fast. Get in now. Come and do this thing. They have to come with the Sambato. You don't just have one. Yeah? Come for the phone. It's okay. Get check and go there home. Get here. I'm going to look at my lads. Give me my phone. 50,000 kina guzo genina. This is 100,000.
Manyalo, this is getting out of hand. I can no longer allow Matthias do whatever he wants with Ben.
Peter.
Yes.
Peter.
Yes.
Peter.
Yes.
I don't want to get involved between you and their sons. Leave me out of this. Please.
But they are your sons. They are your sons too.
Really?
Yes.
When you were having an affair with my friend this summer, was I there? Peter. Leave me alone, please.
But that was in the past.
For you. For me, it is not. If not that she confessed, would you have told anybody? Also now, up and down. Who knows how many children you have deposited in other families? Who knows? Keziah.
No, yeah, you don't talk to me like that. You don't talk to me like that. Anyway, it's a waste of time trying to reason with you.
Then let me be. Let me be. Foolish man, useless man. He goat. Nonsense. Continue. Are you tired?
I actually like this one you wanted it from.
You know now.
It befits my status.
Anything for you.
Daddy.
Yes.
I want us to talk.
Okay. That's fine. Have your seat.
Privately, please.
Oh, come on, my princess. All I hear is my wife. So, you can say whatever you want to say. Right?
Daddy, I want to return to the UK. There's nothing here for me anymore.
Okay. If that is what you want, I don't have any problem with it. So, just let me know when you're ready and I'll make all the necessary arrangements for you to travel.
Next weekend, I'll leave.
I'm afraid, young lady, you go nowhere. You are the princess of this kingdom. This is your village and your palace. You go nowhere.
Who are you to tell me my place in this palace? What rights do you have to tell me what to do and what not to do? Daddy, speak to this woman you brought into this house. Stay away from me. I will advise you to respect your boundary.
You are my business and this entire palace is my business. You are going nowhere and that is final.
Well, my princess, Ola is right, okay? She's your stepmother, so she has every right to decide for you.
Daddy, tell her to mind her business. Mind your business. Stay away from me.
My business is you and everything that concerns this palace. You go nowhere and that is final.
Dad, are you just going to sit watch all of this and say nothing?
Of course he wouldn't say anything because he has nothing to say. My words hold power around here.
Well, my princess, she's right. You know, you are a princess of this kingdom. You belong here. Okay? So I suggest you look inwards and find something interesting to do in this kingdom. Okay? Okay?
Daddy, is this you speaking?
Of course. Of course. She's still a baby. She doesn't understand.
Can you imagine? Why would she speak to me in that tone?
She's a baby. Don't mind her.
And you watch her?
Hey, how are you, Mama?
Good afternoon, ma.
I thought it's my son, Ben.
No, it cannot be your son, it's me. His elder brother. I'm the one in control of things now.
How is Ben, my son? Is he alright? I've not seen him for a long time now.
He's fine. Now Ben is no longer your son now. He's my brother now, he's my younger brother. I'm the one in charge of things now. Yes. So don't worry, he's fine. My wife and I, we are going to my mother-in-law to see my mother-in-law. You know I'm married now, Ben is not married. So I want to go and see my mother-in-law. Can I name Jesus? Greet Jesus for me. Tell him that I'm married.
Hi.
Mama. Yeah.
Mama, this way you are seated like this, are you okay?
I saw your brother's car today. When I moved closer, I thought he was the one driving, but lo and behold, it was Matthias and his wife in the car. Yes. This confirms all I've been hearing. It's true.
Mama, I told you that I heard from a reliable source. That Matthias and his family now drives Brother car. Up and down. Wearing his clothes, expensive clothes and all that. My brother goes round the whole village wearing worn-out clothes and barefooted. What's the meaning of this?
I can assure you that Ben is not in his right senses. And come to think of it, since he went over to that house, he abandoned his business in Ghana. You think it's right? No, it is not right. And I think it is time I do something about it. I am his mother.
Yes, sir.
I am not dead yet.
I pity Brother Ben. Because the last time I saw him, I wept inside of me. I even tried to talk to him back to the house, but he refused. Mama, this is the time for you to fight for your son. Since you said he's not acting with his senses, this is the time for you to fight.
Trust. Yes, I will fight for my son. This must stop. This is change.
My princess, the kitchen door is locked.
What?
I don't understand. Kitchen door is locked.
Yes.
Why?
Anna, do you have an idea of who and why it's locked?
It's the queen. She locked it after she asked me to prepare food for her and the Igwe.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Why?
And what's that supposed to mean? The kitchen is locked.
Please, you have to calm down. I don't understand. Why would she lock the kitchen door? Please, I don't want you to fall for her tricks. Please.
I don't know what.
Why?
She's probably doing everything. Wait, it's okay. She wants to do. I don't like all this. I don't like all this. She wants to do everything to please you. You just have to calm down, please. I don't want you to fall for her games. Please, darling, calm down. This is so annoying. Here you are, Ola. I was actually looking for you. What was that? Ola, why did you lock the kitchen door and took the keys away? Why would you do that?
Wow. She called me Ola. Wow. My kitchen door, you mean?
Our kitchen. Ola, that kitchen has never been locked. Not for once. So what is this?
There is a new authority now. And I want you all to get used to it. It's no more business as usual. I call the shots now. And whatever I say stands.
You're a crazy person. I mean, you are mad. To think that you can impose your stupid self on all of us. You are crazy.
She called me names. Ugochi, you're calling me names.
You're worse than a crazy person. You're evil. Your mind is so dark. Your behavior do not befit this palace. We do not have crazy people like you here. You belong to the scum for where my father picked you up from. Don't you ever in your entire life try this again. You scumbag.
Somebody help! Somebody help! Help! My princess!
My princess, what is wrong?
What happened to her?
I don't know. I just came in and saw her like this.
Go and call Ola. Quick, go and call Ola, eh?
Okay.
She'll be able to cure this.
Okay.
What can Ola do for her? That witch can't do nothing. All she needs is to be taken to hospital. Let's take her to the hospital. That's the best thing to do.
Don't ever talk about my wife in that manner again.
Your wife?
Yes, my wife. Where is she? Anna!
Babe, we have to leave this palace as soon as possible. I don't care if you are the crown prince or not. We just have to leave this palace. I care so much about you. See what happened earlier today. That woman, she's so mean. You can imagine Ugochi confronted her earlier today. And see what happened a few minutes later. I cannot stay here. I don't want to lose my life. I don't want you to lose your life. We have to leave immediately, right now. Please.
I can't leave my father's land because of that witch.
Look, I can't afford to lose you. I'm not saying you should leave your father's house. Your father has so many houses and we can stay there. All I want us to do is to leave this palace as soon as possible, please. I can't stay here anymore. We have to leave immediately.
How come I never thought of that?
Look. Babe, we just have to go. I don't want us losing our lives, please.
Let me check on Ugochi. I'm coming.
God, what kind of problem is this? I am so devastated right now. I don't even know what to do. Oh God.
My love, you know I love you so much. The way I love you, that is the way I love my daughter. I bet yours is more. Please, I know you possess the powers to cure my daughter, our daughter. Please forgive her. Don't let her die. Okay? Please.
She must apologize to me.
Of course. She has to. But let me apologize on her behalf.
No! She must do it herself.
Okay. I can guarantee you she will apologize. Please, don't let her die. Cure her for us. For us. She's your daughter also. Please. You'll be fine, my princess, okay? I will not let anything happen to you.
Leave us alone.
You
wouldn't even take my coming here to take away your life if I wanted you. I'm going to spare your life this time. But next time, you might not be this lucky. At least now you know I have your life in my hands. I can either crush it or even throw it away. Be warned.
Tell me what is your annoyance. There is anger in your eyes. There is bitterness in your heart. There is anger in your eyes. I can see bitterness in your heart. Anger in your eyes. Let me not kill because bitterness in your heart. I can see unforgiving spirit. Anger in your eyes. I can see bitterness in your heart. I can see anger in your eyes. I can see bitterness in your heart. I can sense revenge. Anger in your eyes. I can see war bitterness in your heart. Here comes our priestess. She is filled with power. She can see the spirit. She can see the sin. She is the eyes of the gods.
Benjamin, it's good you are back.
Any problem?
No, there's no problem now. But there may be problem if things did not go the way they're supposed to. Problem we get after. But as for now, as we are talking, I won't be a problem then. What of the money you said you are expecting?
Oh yes, I'm just coming back from the bank now. It hasn't reflected, but definitely it will.
All right. And surely it must come. Because I'll be around so wide. Take a look at this. Look at the list, it does not bite. It's just a list.
Brother, what is the list all about?
Well, that is the list of the business I want to start for my wife. I want to venture into provision store. All the goods and services that I need to go to Onitsha and buy and stock the shop. I did not add the money for grinding machine. That is 35,000. But I will add that one later. So,
okay, I've heard you. I will think about it. I need to rest. I'm just coming from outside.
Oh, hey, Benjamin, what is this thing now? You will think about what? Common 700,000 naira. If I add the money for grinding machine, it will be 735,000. Can I let you think? You have the money. Go out there, bring this money and give me. Let me start business for my wife. Again, let me think.
Brother Matthias, I just said let me think about it. I'm just coming back now. Allow me to rest now. Is it too bad?
You need to rest.
Yeah, I need to rest.
Benjamin, give me Benjamin, come back here. Benjamin, come back here. Chekweo, Benjamin is now working out on me. What is happening? Hope all is well. Benjamin. It's all right, Bachelum. We shall see.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Is that the way to apologize? Huh? Do it properly.
I apologize for my reactions towards you. It will not happen again. And I'm sorry.
Well, my Lolo, my beautiful wife, please forgive her, you know. I mean, she has apologized and I guarantee you she will not try it again. Just show her mercy.
Mercy granted. That's if she makes the apology anyway.
Of course she does. Thank you.
You can leave.
Thank you.
Come here. I know you've actually longed for this.
Really? How did you know?
Let's say I read your mind too.
You read my mind?
My king.
So wise one. So you are assuring me that this thing you want to do for me now work the way the one Allah gave me worked magically. The thing worked so much.
Yeah. Ana bukwana asika ajụjụ na asika ajụ ewu maka na ewu toro ọnụ biri n'ime ana. Let me tell you, as long as you follow my instruction diligently, it must surely work. Yes.
Yeah, so you mean that he will not argue with me again or even raise his voice if I'm talking?
He will never raise his voice at you again. You yourself will come back here to come and testify of the efficacy of the charm. Just do as I instructed.
So the money that I want to ask him, I'm asking him about my wife's business, so he will give it to me.
He must get it. Yes, sir. Whatever you want is what he will do.
Good. Ben. And Ben here will come.
Hello. Who are you? And what are you doing in my office?
Oh, well, I'm Mr. Zuka, the new...
The new what? Are you mad? Come, who is this? Huh?
We were instructed by your father that he replaces you, sir.
Replaces me?
Exactly, sir.
Come.
Listen, your father instructed me specifically to invite the police if you refuse to leave.
My father can't tell you that.
He did. And if you have any problem with that, I suggest you talk to your father and sort it out with him.
Sorry, sir.
You can go back to your duty post.
How is your father?
He's fine. How are you?
You thank God.
Wow, good to see you.
Happy to see you too.
Yeah. I can see you are already on your way out.
Yes, I was on my way out, but don't worry. Please come in. Eh? Come in, let me open. Hey, please sit down. Sit down. Hey. It's been ages.
Yeah. So the Lord instructed me to come back to this village and do his work.
Oh, thank God for you, my dear. Hi. If only other youths will embrace the Lord the way you did. how good everywhere will be. Thank God for you.
Yeah, our God is a wonderful God. Yes. How is Ifanye and his brother Benjamin?
They are fine. They are fine.
I am not sure Benjamin is fine. Benjamin is being manipulated by the enemies.
Hey! I said it. Cynthia! Cynthia! Where is this girl?
Mama!
I said it.
Mama?
Mama, do you remember him? Look at him. Anayo.
Oh, brother Ifeanyi's childhood friend.
Yeah.
He just confirmed my suspicion. He said Benjamin is being manipulated.
By the enemies.
Hey, I said it, Mama. Now. I said
Holy
it.
Spirit,
hey, Jesus.
Be my comforter.
Jesus.
Holy
I said it.
Hey,
Jesus.
Power, there is power in the blood. There is power, there is power, there is power, there is power, there is power in the blood. I am the Santa.
Hey, let us pray for it.
Oh my God, my kid.
You can trust me.
Dad.
Yes.
Can you tell me why I got replaced in the office without my consent? I just made a fool of myself out there. Do I deserve this?
Your father has no hand in this. It was entirely my idea and my plan. And my plan is to lay off unproductive staff who do nothing. I can't possibly be paying salaries to dummies. Hell no.
Do you know about this, Father?
Like I said, your father has nothing to do with this. So if you want to speak, speak to me, your mom.
You will pay for this. I promise.
So, as we were saying, yes.
Frank! What happened? You came back early. Did you forget anything?
I got replaced.
What do you mean you got replaced? By who? Your father owns the office. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
That devil. She's the one behind this. My greatest anger is that my dad is doing nothing about this. She practically controls everything. Hello. Have you checked what I asked you to check? What do you mean I can't have access to my account? How? What? No, that's not possible. Oh, jeez. Then... Even the headquarters confirmed. Oh my God. Oh, what's this? What's this? I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Shit.
What is it?
Shit.
Babe, talk to me, please.
My account has been frozen.
What? No. No, what's all this right now? Like, what's going on?
My both accounts.
What? No. What's actually going on right now? God.
Wait. Is that not my jeans?
Yes, they are dirty. I decided to wash
Which
it.
dirty? Is this not the jeans I came back with? No.
I know. You're my husband, so I decided to wash them because they are dirty.
Hey! Did I beg you? Did I beg you to wash for me?
I don't understand.
Hey!
What happened? I decided to wash the clothes. Why are you angry? What happened?
Hey!
What are you saying? They are dirty. So
dirty, Guinea. Before you wash a jean, you check what?
There's nothing inside.
Hey! You have finished me. You have finished me. Where's one? Pico, is there anything that this charm forbids? Let me know, Noge. Kamara Noge.
Nothing at all, except water. This charm must not be touched by water. Talk less of being splashed by water. If water touches it, you will run mad. Yes, you will run mad. Your own brain will be affected. Yes.
Well, anyway, no problem. I can handle it. There's no rainy season. No. Just that I'm not careful. I don't like you go. That's why I don't like juju. Because I'm always careless. When you get out before you do mistakes, is there not anything you can do? If I do mistake.
This charm must not be touched by water. If water touches it, I'm afraid it will go mad. Yes. You will go mad.
Don't worry, I will know. I will know what I can do. Just that I'm careless. I don't do. Oh God. It's alright, I'm going with you.
Oh yeah, no. Or choose you go to Ghana any.
No.
Why are you shouting?
Why will you do this thing now? Before you wash a jean, you check if there's something inside. Do you know what you have spoiled for me now? You have killed me.
Matthias! What are you holding?
Hey!
What is that what is spoiling for you, Matthias? Huh?
Mama, what's going on? Why is he shouting?
I knew you were going to be his dream. I knew it. I'm not surprised.
You knew what, Mama?
I knew it. I
don't understand. What are you talking about? What is he talking about?
What's he talking about? Matthias, come back here!
Mama, I don't understand. My love!
Oh my God.
My man. Nice to see you.
Yeah. I want us to talk. Let's go to somewhere and talk.
Hope all is well.
All is not well. Let's just go to somewhere.
You don't look bright. Let's go. What's the problem? Is well.
Benjamin, you don't look okay.
What happened? How did I get here?
What is it?
It's your son.
What about?
I saw him roaming mad at the market square.
What?
Who did you say my husband is?
I saw him naked. He was roaming mad at the market square.
Chime! My enemies is at work. Hey! Please take me to him. Take me to him. Help! My love!
Daddy.
Yes.
I want my monthly allowance. I placed the call to the accountant and he referred me back to you. I would like to know why.
Well, it's just that things have changed. Okay? So I suggest you talk to your mother because she's now in charge of finances.
Daddy, I don't understand what you're saying. I am not asking for any other thing. I'm only asking for my allowance. Over the years, I never had to remind anyone before I get it. So what is this?
Well, nobody is saying that it's not your entitlement. You are entitled to it. You know, but like I said, things have changed. Your mother is now in charge. So I advise you talk to her because as it is right now, there's really nothing I can do about it.
Do about what? And what are you to discussing behind me?
Sweetheart, I was just trying to make some clarifications to her. I was educating her that you are now in charge of finances.
Clarifications? What exactly do you want?
I was... It's nothing. I'm fine. I will just go to my room.
Good for you. Darling,
yes,
I have a meeting with the village market woman.
Oh, that's great.
And hope you don't mind I go in your Mercedes.
Of course, you know I cannot refuse you anything, okay? So,
I know that. Do well to let the driver know.
Oh, come on, you don't need my permission. Just talk to him. Okay. Take care of yourself.
Bye.
I'm watching and you're much. It's called that boy.
That girl is bent on destroying everything my family worked for.
Serious?
As I speak to you now, she has turned my father to her personal toy. My father does everything she says without questioning.
This is serious.
We need to stop her as soon as possible.
Well, Jerry, I would do anything possible to stop that witch because of old time's sake.
Thank you.
Anything possible to stop her.
I don't want will. I want us to start immediately. Immediately.
Alright. Everybody's not born with a golden spoon just like you. This is the only way I've been surviving since we graduated back in school. Consider it done.
Okay, secondly, I want you to tell your boys to do a clean job. No traces.
My boys are well trained in this. You have nothing to worry about. We work for influential people, businessmen, women, name them. We know how to cover our tracks. You have nothing to worry about. Just consider it done.
Okay. Alright. I'll hold on to that then.
Alright.
I'll effect the logistics. Okay.
Papa.
All I don't want.
Papa, it's me. Papa,
Only don't worry.
Hey, Papa, good to see you.
This is
Papa
wonderful.
It's your daughter.
Look at
the latest queen in town.
I am telling you. Hey.
Papa, what have you been eating?
Nothing except
You're growing bigger.
Except cassava, fufu, gari.
Only don't worry.
Hey. Papa, royal in-law. Royal in-law. There is no need asking you if we are doing well or not because I can see it in your body. You're okay.
Oh, Chuku.
You're okay.
Oh, Chuku, Papa.
Yeah.
Papa, do you like this car?
Like it what? I have never owned a car before in my
Just
life.
I
like it now.
Do you like it?
Oh, you don't want I like it now.
Okay.
Hey.
Papa,
yes, sir.
This car is yours. Papa, I know, and I know you cannot drive, Papa. This man inside is going to be your driver. He will take you wherever you want. Don't worry about the money. I'm going to pay him.
My daughter have made me with the driver.
He manages your bag. And Papa, it's not all low.
Yes, sir.
I want to go and see our lands because I want to start building an estate.
Building what? Estate.
Estate.
That is going to cost a lot of money now.
Papa, money is not a problem. Oh. There is so much money from where this came from. Hey, your daughter is now a rich woman.
Hey.
Rich. Papa. Don't be a kind of a good man. Let me open the car.
Baby, come inside. Let's go and eat.
Give me my money. Give me my money.
You need to eat. You've not eaten anything since morning.
Let him give me your money. Let him give me my money. God gave me money to give me.
Stand
He's earning my money.
It's okay. Let's go inside and eat.
Benjamin.
Oh my God.
You've
not eaten anything since
give me my
morning.
money. Tell him to your mouth.
I want you. See what you have done to yourself because of greed.
Tell him. Benji, give me my money.
It's okay.
Benjamin, where are you going to?
I'm going back to my father's house.
No, this is your father's house.
I'm sorry, this is not my father's house. Listen, that you donated a sperm to form a child does not make you my father. There's a man that nurtured me, taught me how to ride bicycle, taught me how to climb a tree.
Give me my money.
Brought out his time to take care of me. He's
nice.
my real father. But I'm going back to my father's house.
Please, Benji,
come back.
This is your house. Please.
Benji, give me my money.
Please forgive him.
I'm sorry, I'm not
Come back.
Benjamin.
Your brother is
Benjamin.
Please.
Benji, I don't belong here, please.
Please, I beg you, please forgive him.
Benji, give me my money.
Please forgive him.
Give me my money.
Papa,
Benji, give me my money.
please. Benjamin, please.
Benji, give me my money. Benjamin.
Papa, please stop him. Stop
Benjamin, Benjamin, come back. Come back. This is your father's house. All the child left. You are my son. Please come back. Come back, please. Come back. Come back.
Babe, you seem to be expecting a call. What's troubling you? Sweetheart, talk to me. What is the matter?
Am I not supposed to be troubled? My account is frozen. No monthly allowance. Nothing. Am I not supposed to be? Oh, shit.
You just have to calm down, please.
Can you keep that your sermon? Saving me nothing. Just have to take the bull by the horn.
Babe. God.
Papa, this place suits perfectly. It's exactly what I want.
I am happy you
for
like
the
it.
estate.
As you can see now, all the way down to the greasy tree towards the river is our own land. If I'm not mistaken, it is complete 10 acres. You can accommodate whatever you want to build in it.
Exactly how big I want it.
Mhm.
You know what, Papa?
Yes.
I would have to contact my surveyor so they give me an estimated bill
Wonderful.
of what it will cost to enact a very huge, gigantic estate here. But, Papa, I don't like this building here.
This little one there.
Because the estate I'm going to build here is a massive one.
Like
I don't need small... I don't need small buildings like Makege Buka. You know, you don't understand that your daughter has big money. Papa, you have to contact these people. I don't want to see them. Pay them twice any amount they want to pay them. Kakuli see all these things. I want
Consider it done. Of course, I will contact them. Are we really in loss for nothing? Are we? Oh, give me a minute. What is it? Okay. Look at this way. Okay, I go to room to the Pokoro. Obuanoni, Obuani, Buana. Hi, Okana at the where. Only the one Kajara Kajakanagi. Organic Hacha Honey. You are too much. Nothing is happening.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, you're looking good.
God, indeed, God answers prayers. Wow, welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much. Easy. So, where is Mama and everyone?
Mama and I heard so many bad stories about you. How Matthias treats you, drives your car and wears your clothes. You know? It was crazy. At first we did not say it as anything. It was when you didn't go back to Ghana, that was when we realized that something is fishy. But Ifeanyi has been calling to check up on you, to know what is wrong with you. It was when your childhood friend, Anayo, came with a prophecy from God that we should pray for you.
And which of the Anaya are you talking about?
Anayo, your childhood friend. He's now a man of God. We even prayed and all that. Mama has even gone to church to round off the prayer. I am very sure she'll be happy to see you.
So where is Ifeanyi? I need to call him.
Hey! Oh, she's here.
Benjamin, one more. Hey! How? This God answers prayer. Jesus, I thank you. I thank you. Hey, welcome, Mama. Welcome. Welcome, Mama. Hey, why are you standing out?
Where is it? I haven't spoken to him for a while. Where is it? Let me call him.
Dad, I think my husband needs to hear what's happening in the palace.
My daughter, the cloud of darkness is hovering all around the palace. The gross darkness has covered the palace. The hedges have been broken and the serpent is ready to bite.
God, I don't know, I'm just confused. So what do we do?
Prayers. Number 1, prayers. Number 2, prayers. The weapon of our warfare is not carnal, but might through Christ our Lord, to the pulling down of every stronghold. Remember, the battle is not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and powers, against wickedness in high places.
I actually feel so bad. My husband lost his job. His account has been frozen. And now he's left with nothing.
That will not be all. The same devil plans to throw him out of this house.
God forbid.
She's bent on destroying him. She will stop at nothing until she achieves her wickedness. But we have prayed. We have prayed.
Yeah, I know. God is going to answer our prayers.
Definitely.
Show me. Show me now. Show me who wants to take my life. Show me! Jerry. Obele Jerry. Small Jerry. You want to take my life? I will make you suffer. You will suffer until you will beg to die. But death shall be far from you. Muboledo Kenwaro. Muboledo Jerry. Jerry. You dared me.
Who is making you angry like this? You're looking so furious.
Your useless son tried to assassinate me. He tried to kill me.
Oh, Jerry. No. Jerry is not capable of committing murder.
Shut up! Okay. Shut up, you useless, good for nothing old man.
It's alright, I'm sorry.
Are you implying that I am lying?
I never said so.
You mean to say that I, Oledo, I am telling lies, right?
No, you are not. Mama, shut up.
Leave me. Let me handle this my way.
Okay.
Jerry is going to see the other side of me.
Just calm down, calm down.
You this worker of iniquity, get lost. I bind you in the mighty name of Jesus. I begin to rebuke you. You have no hold in this family. Get lost. Blood of Jesus. You still have the mouth to talk, you witch. I rebuke you in the mighty name of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. I begin to bind you right now in the mighty name of Jesus. Get lost.
thank you, Jesus. I thank you for life. What am I saying? Oh God, Jesus. 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 Release. It's a bondage, oh God, release him. Oh, Lorima Sherima. Korima Lorima Sherima. The devil is a liar. Lord, I say release him. Release him, oh God. I say release him. Release the king, oh God. Release him. The devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. The devil. Yes, that's the devil. That's the devil. That's the devil. Yes, that's the devil. The devil. The devil. Lord, deal with this devil, oh God. Lord, this is a serpent. Oh Lord, deal with her. Deal with her. Lord, deal with her. Jesus, I said, deal with her, oh God. Deal with her. Jesus, deal with her. Deal with her. Deal with her, God. Consume. Yes, Jesus. Your Majesty, we must uproot every single charm she buried on this soil. We must do that immediately. The king, only if you will permit us to do this. Because the Bible says that if you come to a strong man's house, you must take permission.
That's my brother. Yeah. What's up, bro? My nigga. That's my brother. What's up? Yeah, that's my brother. Yeah, welcome home, bro.
Yes, mama.
Welcome home. Mama. This is our home and we are not going anywhere. This is where we belong. Yes.
Mama, we have come to stay.
Of course.
This is our home.
Of course, yes.
This is where we grew up from. This is the only home we've known all our lives.
Yes.
And you are here to stay, Mama.
Oh,
you're welcome, my sister. You're welcome.
You're welcome, brother.
I'm proud to have you as my own children.
My brother. Yes.
You know, all about family. Family is where the mind is.
Yes, Mama.
Of course, yes.
But there comes a time. This Bible tells me
Mama,
that
not forget the Bible. I had that Bible ever.
Well, I said I'm happy you're back.
Yes.
It's okay.
Wow, sister is looking good. Like, continue to keep any.
There is anger in your eyes. There is bitterness in your heart. There is anger in your eyes. I can see bitterness in your heart. Only the anger in your eyes. Eminakira bitterness in your heart. I can see unforgiving spirit. Anger in your eyes. I can see bitterness in your heart. I can see anger in your eyes. I can see bitterness in your heart. I can sense revenge. Anger in your eyes. I can see bitterness in your heart. Here comes our priestess. She is filled with power. She can see the spirit. She can see the sin. She is the eyes